Good morning. Yep, it is for me because it's 9 a.m. in the morning. And I've been up all night again, but I did. Ooh. Yes. When I finished this stream yesterday, so just trying to think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I can't remember, but yeah, I think I woke up about 11, and yeah, last night. So this happens. It is what it is. You would turn yourself around, but sometimes that means staying awake for a very long time. Well, not a long time. Just you have to be more or less awake for 24 hours to get it back to normal. So I've been in those different sleep cycles, sort of like half how it is now. It's been like that for years. 1 minute I'll be like, a good 2 months waking up normally, like going at night. Do you know what I mean? Even if I doze off during the day, going out for walks, whatnot. But just lately, this, and I've been playing this mod for well, we done some stuff, so I didn't have to do it on the to stream it or anything like that. So yes, so the faces on there. We have got the speech impediment is there. I can see, I can see it, but I'm only having a joke. The early bird catches the worm. Yes, if you was a streamer on Twitch, wherever you are in the country, you go to Twitch now, and whether you're from mainland, they pick their hours. Usually it could be, 9, 10, 11, depends on what, you can flex your times or whatever like that. The new stream. So now I just got a thing on my celebrating my whatever I done last year on Twitch. I had a look. It's nothing special, but it's like, I am an affiliate on there, but yeah. Did YouTube say anything? No, what I get from YouTube is like every YouTuber gets, or content creator you should say, just a notification every month for everything they've changed, They have sent me some free stuff, a Lego box, so I've never had taken any money out of the AdSense. Yeah, always reminded me to do that. Update the thing, but it's tax, so yeah. There's only one way, is to ring up the tax people at my end and see what they say, But anyway, they said the freebies, yeah. Greg's, some pasties. It's just stuff that costs nothing, do you know what I mean? But anyway, I'm not here to grumble. Oh, what's this? Oh, someone said on the shot, I hate this YouTuber. It's got a picture of Jacksepticeye. Or is he saying it, I hate this YouTuber? He only lives down the road here, Literally from where I live. He lives in Brighton, which is that way, where I'm pointing now. Which is to the window, which is east. Brighton. Big major city. Well, whatever, I mean, not everyone's here to like, whether it is him or not, I'm not gonna click. Anyway, Soul Reaver. So that's when it came out. I played that, yeah. So it's 1999. I thought it was earlier, but I remember playing it. So 97, yeah, 90 years, it would have been about right. I loved it. There's another one, there's 3 of them. Because I could see, yep, I loved them. You used to warp in and warp out. And there's a 3rd one as well, which 1 and 2, and there was a 3rd one. So the Game Awards is tomorrow. I was just looking on Twitter, and some guy said there's 2 major big leagues. No, 2, which is going to surprise. People have sort of like guessed. they haven't guessed. They're guessing up. Just let it be from soft, or you know, it could be anything. It could be anything. You know, it could be I don't know, Resident Evil 9 people were suggesting, you know, it could be anything. But from soft, they've done a date. So it's been going on about 12 years, the Game Awards, and they've revealed about 3 or 4 games. And the last one would have been Armored Core. Yeah, Armored Core, so yeah. And that was not directed, obviously it's a Souls, but it was one of, when it weren't by Miyazaki, it was by second in charge, I always say. One of the team anyway. But anyway, yeah, so who knows? There's 2 exclusives, but it could be anything, but apparently so to this guy. I'm not gonna sort of like say his name, but he does never likes to show his face. He's always he's an American guy, but he's sort of like there's 2 quite big surprises to be announced. So it could be anything, but if it's not, it has to be that something is very, very popular. You know, that's all I'm talking, because this guy always talks about PlayStation exclusives, and that's that. You know, so yeah. Is this part 3? It might be. I might have to change the number, but yeah, I've done a lot. So part 3, we've beat Godric's Ruin. That was yesterday. What am I talking on? I'm just thinking what I've done. What have I done? Oh, it's the church thing. Gone and got the actual ruin. So we done a bit of farming down at Morgan Palace. Yep. Just can't think sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like that, you know. I can't think. I have to do this because I'm gonna show something. So I didn't know this until I just picked it up and looked at it. So for future, yeah. For future, yeah. So there is something here for future runs of the Convergence. So I might go, because I've done one solo one on the Cinders mod a long time ago. There's mostly bits on this channel, but like I said, I deleted a lot of videos off this channel. One, because it was poor content, because of mic issues and whatnot, and over like 1,500 videos. Yeah, just some had to go. A lot of them are, anything under sort of like 500 views or something like that, it just went. And you know, when you first stream and you're just on your PlayStation 4, just headphones and nothing else, and it's okay, do you know what I mean? But we have moved on a lot since then. So I'd imagine this sounds okay. If not, so we're gonna drink this, and I'm gonna keep the camera open, and we're gonna lip sync. And it's my god, the room is cold. And I had a bit of a shock about something. It's not. It was just it was actually a bit of a gift, but it sort of confused me because it's the end of the year, and I had to look it up, and I thought, well, it's not really worth it, but it was for, if that's true, then that's gonna seriously mess up, you know, the money that I get. Anyway, but it's not. It's actually a gift, because I thought this doesn't seem right. This just come out of. No, I had to look. It's actually. It's from the government anyway. But so, we're gonna get started as soon as I've drank the 8th cup. No, this is the 2nd cup I've had. I've been awake since. Oh, we woke up about 11 a.m. 11 p.m. Then I watched a bit of Netflix. I watched a room. Things just bypassed me, because this was over 20 years ago. How this girl got quite big in America, but it didn't come over here. And I think around about that time when it happened, I was living in Spain. And I just think, why this a guy that had everything and was very normal, and just killed his wife and baby, and his wife and his unborn baby, and just looked at it. It was over an affair, and I thought, just how people tick when they seem so apparently normal. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, you know, when someone's off balance, but they've got the perfect, they've got everything, they've got that. It's not like he was like taking loads of like gear or anything in mind. You know, it was just very unthinking. And she died from strangulation. And I'm going to tell you something now. As a man, where's my neck toe? It's over that side. So that here, that's the next. So I've got the lights off. So that's my neck toe, right? Anyway, this made me thought, because this was the last time I got tattooed. So I had this tattooed 49. So it's an owl, which represents wisdom, wise. As you older get wiser, and I know that from being, you know, in my 30s, quite wild, and up most probably into my 40s as well. The guy that was actually tattooing my neck was a Hungarian guy. They're very good tattoo artists, and all the Hungarians, they really do pick it up really, really quick. All the ones I've met have been really, when they say I learnt this off YouTube, I'm like, really? And in 2 years you've gone from this to that, hyperrealism. Yeah, right. So this guy had his pressure like that, so he had to push in the ink in my neck like that. And I don't tap out or anything, but after an hour, and this guy was thick set, after an hour he was like, and I was laying there like that, and I had my neck like that, and I had to bang him like that, because and I had to say to him, because my neck was killing me so much, but I couldn't breathe. And in that moment of time, I thought to myself, how easy, especially a man over a woman, could strangle somebody. Because that pressure, mate, he had on my neck. I tell you what, if I didn't tap him, and that would have been, I'd have passed out, and I had to whack him like that, because not only was it was painful, and I've had a lot more painful, but it was on your neck, and this is not very painful, believe it or not, but it was him actually pushing down on my neck, crushing all the nerves down there, do you know what I mean? And I thought, God, if he was around the other side, that would have been it, you know? And it did make me think about when it's not as well as anyone that gets strangled. It looks like, you know, especially if a woman gets strangled by a man, because it's very quickly. Do you know what I mean? But it's so quick, you know. Because that's what I was watching last night. I was watching about this guy that killed his wife, and I thought it's over an affair, and they had everything, you know. Lived in California. I mean, it's just. He didn't have to ruin a young life, do you know what I mean? He avoided the death penalty, do you know what I mean? He's been in prison, you know, for over 20 years. He's never going to get out. But I just thought to myself, all you have to, it just doesn't, people, when you got the perfect life, I mean, and you know, it's not like he's done loads of drugs, had a bad upbringing. They all were very bondedly. It was called the American Murder. I forget it's on Netflix, so I don't really watch that sort of stuff. But that strangulation, it's just that when I had that guy, like I said, do that tattoo on my neck, the pressure, and it did make me think afterwards. I thought, wow, if a woman, the man's hands were out, it's so easy that, you know, pass out and it's gone very, very quickly, you know, very, very quickly. And when mate, you had it like that was pressure over about an hour, and I had to tap him, and I was like, and I had to have about a 20-minute rest because my neck was killing me, and just laying in an awkward position because it was like a 5-hour tattoo. And you just remember, you know, just tap, because I was had to stand like about, not that you laying down like that, because you'd think this bit here, because I was supposed to be going to go all the way around at one time, but it's, you know, tattoos are expensive. But yeah, that time on that, my neck, so I thought it was going to be painful. Like, I've got under my armpit done, not painful, not painful. Stomach painful, ribs painful, skull painful. As soon as I've done this, so anyway, this is what I found. So, soul level 1 runs. So here we are. We might do a long one today, we're going to see. So I do feel a bit better today. After I didn't eat nothing when I started, and I've eaten something today. So it's always on about soul level 1 runs. So, and I've noticed these new arrows here. They most probably not know. It's just because we're doing a bow thingy. So I've picked up this head loads of times, right? The all-knowing, right? Okay. And you've got a class, prisoner, soul level 1. So this would be for the soul level 1 run. Look. Helm set with countless eyes and ears. Look how many your stats. So our stats are boosted, but just imagine your stats will be at 10. So you've got to take that. And I've got nothing down the bottom there, apart from faith being at 15. So helm set with countless eyes and ears, worn by Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Increases int, faith, arc by 1, and mind by 3. If you're at ruin level 1, that's it, ruin level 1. You can't be anything else. You have to start as a prisoner because that is the ruin level 1. You gain the following effects. You gain additional 1 int, 1 faith, 1 arc. In enlightenment, when you drink a physic, you gain a 7 int, that physics, so you even get even more stats. 7 int, flasks, so int, faith, arc, endurance, and vigor and mind for 2 minutes. So you've got literally, so that sounds like all stats. You're 7 in all thingy, and I should imagine that will go higher because you pick up different parts of the armor as you go along. Knowledge begins the recognition of ignorance, the realization that the search of the knowledge is unending. But when Gideon, it doesn't matter, you don't even fight this guy, he gets killed by someone else. But when Gideon glimpsed into the wheel of Queen America, he shuddered in fear at the end should not be. So I didn't know that about the Soul of a 1 run until, if you don't read some of this stuff, all this armor's got different stuff, you know. Because there's a lot of half the 27 classes, so half of them are not spell casting ones, and obviously you got the Soul of a 1 run. So this is, wait, if I take that off, well, we didn't have no faith anyway, so I put them up. So 3 in mind, yeah, 1. So soul of 1 is 10 all down the middle. So just remember, you would pick up another 1 and another 1 and another 1, and you get the bounty of like when you do the physics and bump. Soul level 1 runs, yep, definitely worth doing. Not hard, but remember the boss is super hard. Not all of them, you know. So, Godric was done some farming, went up and killed whatever his name up the top here. The ruins there. Went down to... Oh, that's the thing. Oh, I didn't check that, did I? Because I've got no... We ain't got no ruins. Have I plus... These... Oh, stop whinging. Yes. Strengthen. Oh, a 10. It's a 9. I wonder if the other will go. A 10. A 10. If he picks up 2. There would be one up the top as well. It's definitely, yeah, we're gonna get those. Got no ruins. So just kill. I'm not, these bow arrows I just made, these frenzied one, oh, they do some damage. So I'm gonna do a bit of farm. I forgot about those weapons. They go to, if you go over to the DLC, they go to, if we don't get bugged. So if I buy bones, I'll be able to make these new. So they've always been there since this update, but as we're not playing melee, because we're playing a bow and dex, that will level them up. But we need to buy some bones so I can make those rot arrows. Not rot, madness. We've got them on there 50. You have to buy the bones though. All knowing though, that's interesting to know. A soul level 1 run. That would be enough to get the bow and the pulley bow to a plus 10. Just thinking what's up the top there, might have a look. Oh, also, yeah, the Bloodhound step. That's well enough. So get some of those arrows. I have to come back here because I forgot about it. You pick up 2 ancient smithing thingies down the bottom here. So wanna see what you get out of the chest. Where Moog is. Yeah. Well, there we go. Alive. It's the only boss I haven't done on this mod so far. I think they've added a new one. I don't know. Right, so we can upgrade the bows because it will go up to
Well, I took you no matter
15
your arms.
when as soon as you go to the DLC. So strength wait there. Is that no? Oh, dear. Ancient. Oh, wait there. Oh. That is a 10. Oh, wait, let me. Did I do? I must have done this. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll have to go on a. It'll be another sombre up the top there. Are these 10? Not 10. 9? Strange, because I picked up to ancient, or one was a sombre. But anyway, we're going to buy some of these. So it was the. Oh, was it? Woodsman. Yep, that's what. See, pickled falfa. There you go. There you go. So you get that extra, and so you can make our arrows. Stormwing, these are the most powerful arrows in the game. In vanilla. But these ones just caught my eye just a minute ago. Not these. These ones here. So you got frenzied. So how many did I make? No, it's this one. Right, so this makes one of these as well. So what do you need with that? Oh, grey violet. Let's just see, because these are for ordinary. Oh, it's the violet things. Oh, whatever. Frenzied. Yeah. That's the 100. It was those ones here. From the graveyards. Oh, whatever. I know. This is something I haven't done. Get the Ash of War. Yeah, he's still lurking. you know, that is way off. Look. Well, that gets in. That just pulled me off. I still can't do the run along. You just have to run along just past that bit there. There's about 3 different ways you can do this to get in. Die. I just need to put it on a dagger because it's like the old bloodhound thing, you know. And you want it to get through areas in here, believe me. If you run and you can squat, you can do it either side, just beside there. Or you can jump, you can do it on the other end, you know? I don't know if you, this got patched a long time ago. If you went up to the top there, this guy died to the poison up there. It wasn't a glitch, it was just in the game, and they patched it out. There's poison when you run up that hill, because you got all those guys up there. So you just use the shit up there and wait for them to die. They soon patched it out, and then you can go and stand on that tree up there and do that. Not this one here. I won. We're level 100. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But we got this is squishy armour. Considering you could play as a tank, but this guy here is just. Oh, is that him? Oh, he's gone. We don't need the ruins. Just needed that to put it on the So I can get rid of that in a minute. Just what are we? We're quality, so hold on, just looking, if they still I'm not gonna use it, but it's just I mean where we are. Right now. Because you got what's his name up here? And you don't go into the DLC this way. You just warp over there. I found that out when we beat Moog last time. And he will count as one of the key holders. Just wondered because there was 2 Sombras down here, and I forget what's up the top here. So you get those boluses. Yeah, you got some. There's some really good arrows you can make, but obviously you need the bones. And you got to buy them. They're like 1,000 each. So, do you know what? Didn't I buy a lantern? I was gonna say, because this stays on all the time. It's not. This is not like an ordinary, you know, the ordinary game where this is on permanently. You gotta get the bell bearing off that. I mean, you don't really need it. It's more of a bleed thing. That's what we was doing last time. That was one of our armours for the bleed, the noble thing. These annoying pokey guys behind you. And also Vare's God, this is like running through oh, I didn't. You know, you got to stake America here. That reminded me of max level on. We didn't hit that. You got to stake America up there. We was there. Because all these do is give you 10% health. And 10% rune acquisition, the Godric one does anyway. It just reminded me of max level Dark Souls 3 when you're invaded and you've got all the people running after, all the gank people running after you, and they're just chasing you down with a pokey stick, you know? I had a few words with some guys the other day. I was on there the other day, and I was just, after many years of not being on there, and some guys I recognised from years ago, and I said, do you still get fun out of, you know, you've got 12,000 hours on, you know, on the PS4 of this. Have you ever tried PC, you know, or anything like that? No, and hardly anything in Elden Ring. I think if they just get. They just like that feeling of achievement of just getting womboed, you know what I mean? Of womboing one person. It's just absolutely ridiculous. But yeah. You're more powerful at level 200. In this game than you are without doing it. I mean, it's still got a load of glitches. I wonder if this works. Because it's been bugged. I think it is anyway. Because this would be a killer. That if this was in the main game. With yeah, something here. Yeah, ancient somber. Can't remember what's in this thingy because I done this. Oh, he's already got wind. See, look, I've got the. Iframes. No. Oh, it's the blood. Yeah, so beating Moog up here won't get you to the DLC. You can just walk there, but you've got a strong boss. You'd have a strong enemy there. You know what? This guy's fucking mad. No different from the ones that are in there. So that doesn't, see, that doesn't work whatsoever. And I'm talking about this. This is what the mod's made. This new. It doesn't have no effect whatsoever. It's a 3-in-1. You know, cat. It doesn't work. Oh, okay, you last a bit longer on a thing, but as of, you know, the enemies still see you. The cat ring, you might last a little bit longer on the height, but the other thing, it doesn't work, but it mostly would work in, if it was online. You can't go online with this. But you can see, look, the icon comes up like that, so it is a 3-in-1. But I'll just say, if this was in the main game, this would work, but it seems like it's bugged here, or, because the enemies in here have got extra aggro anyway, so, or if we just go back to, that, like that. This one, you take more damage. Increase all physical damage by 12.5, reduce defenses by 12 point thingy. Raise intelligence and faith. What is the other one? You can't, that bugs out the thing. Oh, I just do that one. Oh, okay, right, so there was an ancient up there, also the blood. I know some of those ones over in DLC, they're pretty hard to beat. And this armour's very squishy. Right, so there was a somber. So if I can upgrade, so I must have upgraded one weapon, because they do go up to 15. Wrong one. So that won't anyway. That's a 7, and then our other weapon is the Adachi. That's a 7. So. Oh, so, okay. So I knew, yeah, I thought, so, I had 2, or what was one? We're only using this as a 7. So what are my weapons I'm using? This one, so it go up to 11 this time. That, I'm not using nothing else. And the bow is that, which is a 10 now, and then that, which we haven't leveled up at all. I haven't tried that bow. So after trying out those arrows earlier, they do a lot of damage. I wonder if we should upgrade over here. So Renala, it'd be no good to do Renala because we've already beaten Radan. No, we've already beaten Godric, and then Renala comes underneath that. But if you, there's a blue key up there, so you want that to go to, because at the end of the day, when you've got all the forged keys, the final boss to beat, even if you go and beat the fire giant, is Malekith. And that's what you need. You want a blue key, and I know for a fact I found one in Royal Lucaria up on the roofs. So the bow exists. Yeah, it does scale. It doesn't. That's all the stats. Ours is just physical. Well, that's how many we got of those. Is that Let me just have a look at that a minute again. Is that? That's smithing stones. It's an odd way. I mean, there is a few ones I do know you can go and grab. I know we can grab an A. just thinking quick. I don't want to go through loads of dungeons. So if I purchase, wait there, so that's not gonna work. That's we can upgrade that. So where is? Just check a minute for that bow, or wait there. I think. Yeah, because it's if you do the first one, Rail Courier. Yeah, they've been extremely different, and even with the one where you get the first one, Woodsman. Oh no, Violet. This makes an arrow. Item crafting. So what was the other one? I was looking at the arrows. Down here. So they're the frenzied. It was these one here, blight bones. So that's going to be death. So we've got 99 of those. See what other ones we got. You won't get the other ones that have got the. Yeah, these ones. These are the strongest. For the ordinary bow, these are the Stormwing ones. Oh yeah, we could get that horse now. I know what boss you got to beat to get that. Radan, I mean, we need that. You need that key. If you went through the whole of the game, there's about, which is you wouldn't want to do it because it'd take you about 500 hours if you went into all the dungeons. But all the blue keys, there's more than one. There's about. I think there's about 5 or 6. I mean, you can do not Radan. That he would drop a key. This is what I'm not. Oh, we got. This tells you here. First key. Acquired after defeating Dryer, Scavenger King. That's the boss that I haven't fought. That's right at the end of the. That's the last boss they made. Aeneas and Ice Guardian. They're 2 bosses. If you went through the manor where you go to, what's the name? Carrion Manor. So if you went to up here and you didn't go because there's a shortcut up here which takes you straight to Rennie. But if you go the awkward way, I'll say, then there's 2 new bosses they added a long time ago. So that will count as one. When you'll see. Just for an example, because I went a long way. Because when I was playing this, and I had to quit because the ball bearings were bugged for me. The smithing ones, the 12s, and I broke the ruin, and I thought it was, and that was on the patch, just 2 patches before this, and they patched the game twice before it. And the game hasn't changed much, but so if you went this way, you'll get 2 new bosses, which they added quite a long time ago, and one of them you'd have to go this way if you was this would be spells like one of the witches, snow witches, whatnot, you know, but this is a very long way to go. But what they added, I don't know if this was, I can't remember if this was added in recently. I think it might have been. It's definitely right around the back here. That's what I mean. So you know you don't. You can kill Renala if you want it, but you don't have to kill her. That's what I mean. You got to say, oh, this is one. This is one part of the weapon that you made. Yeah. Where is the if I ain't here, then it must be over the other. No, it is here. Yeah, so rather than going for all that hassle, you can just go straight up to Rani and talk to her about all those Zerberts. We need our other lot of armour, really. This is another stage up from the pages. Then it goes to this ragged armour, which we have to kill the ruin bear in the Mistwood here. Then just got to go. Then the ruin bear in the DLC. So the red one, the new. It's not new, is it? But. So if you played this mod and you didn't know, like I did last time we went up here, went all the way through that, you know, which takes about an hour and a half. Next, it blocks off all of that. Remember when they added these bosses in, say, I don't know, 8 months ago, because we're now in December, and it's been a good month since they released this patch. So this is the patch after the DLC. Then it's been 3 patches since then, but just with minor improvements, some more spells and nerfs, especially to more of the this type of build, but more of it on the strength side of things, you know, where you can absolutely become immortal if you do it right, if you know what you're doing.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No re-intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a, but I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah, heed not that. I am sure the. Speak thou needs. It hath been a.
I wonder if that affects. I was just thinking, because when I kill Morgott last time. They were just didn't do nothing. Because you get the smithing stone, you know. Oh, yeah, and when you get all the ball bearings, yeah, they're infinite that you can buy.
Again, Arcadian, I am told that I will.
Yeah, they're infinite. All the
Name's Blight. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
I suppose it's most this. I mean, you haven't got you got Sarah, that is a boss that replaces
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked.
the Godskin duo.
But who?
I don't think you get a ball bearing from that either. So it might have come from Malaketh when you to get the because I know you can buy large ones infinitely, you know. But anyway, we've got no dealings up here what to do, you know. I mean, you don't have to stay and do this, but we are just playing. Why are we this? Do you know what this done this last time? It's because you have to go back up and speak to Rani. You're sort of. Yeah, we've got no means of being up here. That just goes and shows you it's one, then the second one you'll get one from because all these so there's 5 keys you've got to get, but they've added it's on where the major bosses are in the game. They've also added their bosses, so it made it more complicated. When I was doing, I was like. So I wasn't reading them right, you know?
I shall and it will be this doors still. I look
because they take up some of the new bosses. They, especially the underground one. You got Chimera, which he invades you in a bit, but he's one. So all the ones like this one down here, because we have been down there. So this is God. Where is it? This is the only boss that I haven't done on this mod. This one it's like a big misbegotten guy. But let's go through here. This is like the biggest. Is it the biggest? What do you call it? Thingy. Legacy dungeon, possibly. They would have gone. Just warp. That would warp you to most probably. Some of them warp you down to most. It could be Lake of Rot, or it could be proper, like really far down. A lot of them are like that. So the other armour is really to see where I want to go with this, because the other ones. Some of those DLC bosses, I broke the ruin last time, and I weren't too sure because that's why I had some bug ball bearings where they only took the they took the smithing, they took the ordinary smithing stone, and the other one was stuck in my inventory. I couldn't give it over to them, you know. And I looked at the patch notes, and they didn't patch it, so I was stuck with a somber plus 12s, and I thought that's fucked me. Do you know what I mean? Unless you picked them up randomly, I do not know.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall. I expect. I know the only thing are we, and I have enough.
Yeah, we've got no need. There's no need for us to be here. We've got no. You know, I'm just gonna go and check on ball bearing guy. There you go. So that would have been in place of what's his name? Blythe's thing. this headpiece. But I'm gonna have a look in a minute to see where my next bit of armour is, because it's a page. I mean, I know where the other one is, which is at higher, but it's I don't think we'll have much chance when the ruin bears, and it's a strong one in it's just in Limegrave. So can you still do this? I don't know if you can, because it's... We don't need to. That's a bit weird though, because Padilla is that guy up there anyway. I'm just wondering if if I put the cat ring on, you'd mostly survive that, but there's nothing that we... It's not worth it. We don't need to be here anyway. I just wanted to show, make a point, and most probably as well, while I'm here. I'm just wondering if with this, I don't think we can use any, because we've got the protection, we've got the blessing of the grace, we've got the protection, but is it gonna? Because with some of the other builds, I was watching them, some people just buff stacking, you know, stacking huge amounts of you know, buffs and different thingies, you know, and survivability was like, yeah, you could just be like immortal. That's the only one we've done, is this one here. You want to go most probably to, I think, the middle one, and if you go to the DLC, just be careful that you don't break the Great Ruin. That would be my... Because that's what I did without even knowing about it, and I know the DLC very well, you know, but I didn't think it... I'm not too sure if it was a bug or not, but seeing other people playing it, and I thought, well, you know, they upgraded to 15, and I was like, well, So Moog, beat Moog, I mean, he's pretty hard to beat Moog. Well, not hard, it's just that not nihil. I don't know if... I bet it's out of sync now, because the camera's on. From you, we're just going to see Gentle George up the top here. So that would be the other mage types. I'm gonna look when I get to that church. I'm gonna look to see where the next bit of this armour is, which will be the high page. So. I do know we can grab some other smithing stones quite quickly without going through the dungeon. But getting their ball bearing in this is quite difficult, you know. It takes a long time to get through there as well. But if you know where you're going in this, you can avoid just getting all the ball bearings. You know, you can just... Because you're only upgrading a few weapons, and yeah. You might have to get one... It's a bit weird how this works out. What is the tough one to get here? I think it was the 8s. So I've already got some of them.
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the natural.
Oh, did I get that? I was just thinking.
Oh, you are free. I would serve. If
Let's
you
find out in a minute. I won't use any of these anyway. So one of these.
Is there some?
Right. Right. What's the next path? Where's the next armour? Right, so this is us up here. Right. Oh no. Castle Morn. Unsightly Catacombs. Right. High Page Garb, Layendale. I think I know. That is pretty tough there. Oh, the Halleck Tree. Great. Lovely. The Ragged Gloves, it's not going to mix and match. Dropped by the Ruin Bear, I think everyone knows that one. The Gale Tunnel, yeah. Upper Soft... I always butchered his name. I would actually pronounce this as a like Spanish, like Sofria or Sofra. Chauffeur or something like that, anyway. Then the last one, Ragged Hat, dropped by Ralva, the Great Red Bear. So we're going to go... Maybe not to Castle Morn, because it could be... There's a lot of pages there, so it might be an early one. Because there's a lot down on the bottom. The Unsightly Catacombs. So... Because as you're running past a lot of stuff, it's going to tell you... I didn't get rid of it, it's just... The Unsightly Catacombs. I'm just trying to think... Unsightly Catacombs. Would this be an early number? No, because we've got some of the pages armour down here. Zamor. Miranda. Unsightly Catacombs. Grey sites. Okay. Smoldering Lake. Unsightly Catacomb. Well, I do know where there is a colossal, which I'm going to pick, but this could be one of them, and that might be it there, but I do know there's a nice big lumpy somber. Yeah, it doesn't really matter about having the thing on. It's cold. Weather's cold. Heating is like I've got a heating thing. They said I have to bring up my heating. They said they're gonna put the heating up. I'll just change if they, EDF as of January. Hit me with some crazy number, But I know this catacomb here is right at the beginning of it. It's got It might be an 8 or a 9, but it's got a huge sombre. So if you don't go into them, you're not going to know. I remembered this from last time. It's like, you know, none of the catacombs here. And you'll know the boss of it when you go in there. So obviously I've been in every single one of these, you know, in the Convergence mod. They haven't added them. A lot of them have changed though. There you go, look. Colossal. That's right. Is this unsightly? I cannot remember. Oh, old altars. Right. Oh, unsightly catacombs. It sounds like it's going to be... Weeping is... This is where you've got a lot of pages right at the beginning, so I think that would be a good place. The unsightly catacombs. Oh, what's this one here? Impalers catacombs. Morn tunnel. Right. Stormfront unsightly catacombs. Unsightly catacombs. Murkwater catacombs. High Road. Death Touch. Gales. One of those is, you got two. This is Gale or Gold. That's one of them. I do know that. Night Cavalry, Decaying, Unsightly Catacombs. Right. I forget the name of them. Some of these have got ball bearings in. So it's definitely not here. It's not up there. Deathbird Alive. What's this one here? It's not a hero's grave, so okay. Giants of the Mountaintops. There is one there. That's the thingy. And the Hallock Tree. It might be up here. Certainly you have to do some other stuff. Castle Style. Unsightly. Might be up there. You got one in the corner here. Right, let's go. Let's just see what enemies are. I just want to see if it's is it a magic number? Oh, it's the new types of enemy they got in here. These fuckers keep on putting sleep on you as well. Really? From up. Is it really worth? No, let's go and get our gear. I'm running through all these because There's some of these have got ball bearings in. I can't remember because they've changed them. They've changed half of them, I do know that. Obviously you got the roller car one, which will give you the thingies. You can still get stuff off GG. I'm gonna test that one there. Could be wrong. I need to go for a wee. But yeah. Unsightly Catacomb sounds like it's I could be wrong, it could be in the mountaintops. Yeah. It's a bit warm. Well, it's not warm, but it's better than being cold. I've got my heater is about this big, and if this camera keeps on going like this, because I can see it glitching, then I'll just turn it off. Because sometimes when I look back, it looks normal on YouTube. It might be compression, but we can just turn it off for a minute. Right, so yeah, it's just really, we just want to be going where we're sort of where we have to go, and this could be the one here. So I do know the important catacombs, especially the bell bearing ones, and also you got to think you got unsightly. I'm just thinking of that word. I mean, that shield, yeah, but that shield wouldn't heal us like one we got on our back. Oh no. Yeah. DMs from Twitch. They make it out like I've been fantastic. I've never earned any. I've been an affiliate with more than people have been. You know, that earn really good money on there. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know. But when I done it, I thought, well, this is too much of a grind. You know what I mean? This was back in 2018, 19. Here we are. We soon know when we get in there. Oh, it's altars. Oh, we just will hit the bottom. Because you'll get the bell bearing from here. That is always, yeah, Rail Lucaria. So you will get that, and it's the same bosses, but it's completely changed, like modded. This isn't. I think you got some big chunky boys. Oh no, you got oh, you got some those guys that take half your health. Yeah. So we got no healing. I mean, we can heal, but done effect. It's just the bow. You don't get the benefits of it. So that's not it. Unsightly catacombs. Unsightly, unsightly, unsightly. Unsightly catacombs. Is that? I don't know. There is one that it's not showing up on it. Yeah. This might, if this is the one, this is a pain in the arse. If this is the one, and I wouldn't know. Do you know what? The first time we've come here for is when they decide to bring snow back. Oh, it's okay. It's clearer than whatnot. But you got a dirty, great big wolf here. You got the other version of the Radagon wolf. Because when it's like obviously in vanilla, you can't see here. Or it might be in the next one. Yeah. If he swipes you with the tail, that's half your health bar gone. Especially when you can't see. Here we go. Oh look, they've made it into a... Oh, this is something special here, look. This is new. That's why it's not showing up. This is a special one. I wonder why this says fire. Look. Oh, they've done... Oh, what have you done here? Sanctum of... Sorry. Oh. Did I put... Oh, God. Oh, this has got me interested now because this is, you know, this is that they really have changed this. Sanctum of... I wonder if this is flame. Sanctum of... I wouldn't know. Let's just see before, because like I said, they've extremely... I've been into the ones where they're extremely... This is... We've never been into this one when it's been like this. Looks like Volcano Manor. So it's definitely to do with the fire one. I wonder, but just having a quick look. Just wonder what some of these things have got on them. Mine decks and whatnot, but it's definitely... So the fire class, I'd imagine this is... Yeah. I played the fire class a long time ago and I thought it was pretty shit. But well, at the beginning anyway, but obviously they've made this new, so you would end up coming here. People still, see what I mean? People like... Oh, there you go. We're starting to get the triple shots. Wait there. How did I get that? Oh, do you know, you absolute dog shits. Tough. So here's the armour, it's like this. It's like cloth. We're gonna go and get our gear back. Don't worry about that. No, I wouldn't normally, but this just, yeah, it caught my eye because of the changes on it, you know. So those weapons ain't that good. I farmed those in vanilla. And you have to have two anyway. They're okay. I've got all the best. I've farmed everything myself. Never. Then if I get it, then I'll drop it on the low level characters on other ones. But I'll get it all myself. You know. They are some of the best ones. Like the fire monk. The other ones that they said are the slender sword ones and all that lot. They're not the hardest to get in the game. I've picked them up thousands of times, you know, from some of the aristocrats. In these mods, yeah, they are more powerful, you know. Like Mazaki, I don't know if we troll, but he said there's one item that someone's forgot. Maybe it's a gesture. No one thinks about that because Patches holds loads of gestures. So there you go. So this is a proper dungeon, which would have been one of the fire classes, I should imagine. You got the volcanologist. I'll get it right. I can't even go. Where's it? The volcanologist, if you know what I mean. You know, that type of guy who studies volcanoes. There's a start class like that. So then you got the other one here, the unsightly catacombs. It could be down that way. You got one here. You do get the invasion, so I'm not going to go with it. So that would be from there. Then you got the one here, and I think I grabbed. Yeah, that's why the worm's showing up. So one of these armor sets in the Halleck. What part though? Because it's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Is it this side or is it, you know, the other side where Millennia is? You got this one in now. If you was to do the platinum run, this is actually your last trophy you'll get for the platinum, especially on the swords. It's guarded by this. The Grave of Fallen. Well, they have changed it. So. Yeah, you got the Misforgottens in here. Oh, they have changed it, you see? You get the, which is the Sacred Order sword. I forget what sword it is, but it's not very good in. It's not a very good weapon in the main game, but it's the last one that you get. It's the last one for a platinum trophy. For a unique weapon for the sword, you have to come in here. Very, very similar to that. So this is of the Forlorn, and the boss is. It should tell you. Okay, with the fire. It's like a giant Misforgotten anyway. The sword that you poke up and it does like the Golden Order, and anything in the main game is not very good. Golden Order. Oh, so I had a sneaky feeling it might have been that one up there, but like I said, they made that into, well, weren't expecting that. Unsightly cat might be. Do you know what? You don't have to run around here. You got these are hero graves. A sanctum of, yeah, because it's exactly like what Volcano is. Sanctum of that. It's got that same word that I can't pronounce. Anyway, that's the Dark Knives catacombs. That one there. Is it up? Right there. All's this plateau? Just trying to think. Yeah, if you go, I think I can't. Just trying to think if you go up and around. Right, this is Winderham one up the top here, which does have a ball bearing in it, but it's a Glowvort. You got the Tibia Mariners, just wandering along this line. Then you got another one where you get the Mushroom Arm, which there's a warp point near as well that takes you to the Scarlet Rot area. You know, right down to the bottom straight away, which you're not prepared for because it's absolute bullshit area. You know. This would be the Windham Catacombs one, so this is actually to do with the Dragon Cultists, remember that. But not... Wait there. I think it's the... I'm wondering if the other one is, because this is the where all the mushroom boys are. So this is all skeletons. So you need a hollow weapon. So it's two. The other side, God, I've been there a million times, but I can't remember. This sounds familiar. This one, because this is one where. Not buying, but not, we can't use none of this stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. The tibia mariner. You wanna? No, that's the way down here. Yeah. So there's one here because patches will push you off to this one here. Unsightly catacombs. It's not. You could get confused because there's a lot of hero graves. It's about. I've put a guess. I think there's about 6, maybe 8. And they're the really hard ones. I'm not too sure. This might be the this could be it. It just rings a bell. This one here. Oh, we got a seed that we can squash. Yeah, we haven't got much vigor. It's only 35 vigor. This one here, that one right there. Is that the unsightly? Or no, I know what this is. This is Seawater. Yep, it's Seawater catacombs. Because this where this where what's his name pushes you off. So if you go through here, it's where the mushroom armor. You might get some of it in here. I don't know whether they will change it. I don't think they've changed this one so much. Seawater Cave, because this is where and there's a warp here for the down the bottom where you fight the boss. I think possibly the toughest boss in the game. Seawater, right? Unsightly catacombs. Now. Patches, if you've done this quest, I will push you that way. There's no more down here. Slightly catacombs. I mean, we can kill this guy and get a talisman. He's not going to be hard, but if anything, we can level up. Maybe I don't think we can level up. Let's see if we've got any ruins, because we need to. I think our health is just low. Unsightly catacombs. Unsightly. Right. Da, 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 da. I know there's one here. Right, by that. And by that. It's out the way. There's also one through this here. I know what I'm gonna do. Because we got these, so I had to go up and beat bikes and all that lot. Earlier. Because she's moved, obviously. Didn't go down here. We didn't grab this. So Hyetta, I mean, I think we've got all our stuff. Morn's, you might get that early because you got the pages. You got a lot of them low, right around the beginning. So I wonder if we picked his up, because you got hers. Lanternas is what you got. It's worth doing us because for the getting the ancient somber. So obviously I didn't go and grab his stuff. So you don't carry much anyway.
You're new. Surprised no matter why don't oh but don't oh.
Much. Right, so wait there, that's not the unsightly one, that's the Kindred of Rock one. There's one behind. I'm just gonna do this because she's here. Because this would lead to the might be in the unsightly cat. I don't think it's in Langdale. Is she here? Should be down there, isn't she? Because I think we've got all well, we haven't invaded her dad, but we just move her on.
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat?
So we'd have to kill her dad.
They rest there, howling, they're frail. But you are most may the blessing.
So she will be up there next, but not worrying about that at the moment. I'm just trying to think. There's one here, but there is a sneaky one there, and I know it's behind that guy. This guy's pretty tough as well. So if I went from Rose Church, the cat, these show up when you go near. So you got this guy here, because we've done this guy the other a couple of weeks ago. I tested. Oh, I know. No, I know which one this is. I know this dungeon down here. It's the blood one. Yeah, it's where you get the bleed. This is so missable in this mod, and most probably missable in the game as well. Yeah, that's just what they made up there. It's just a giant. What do you want to call it? It's another. You know, is it? It's like a giant. Where is he? There. Yes, I beat that guy when we was doing the other build, and I stopped it for a while because I was reading all the nerfs they done. We don't need to go in there because it's just another a medal up the top there. So just thinking about it, I can remember what this grave is now. Not this grave, this dungeon. No, because they've made it look like, what do you call it? Down at Mogs. So how people used to, back in the day when this game first started, how people used to glitch. And this is from one guy, he discovered this. People used to get, this is in main game, right? People used to, how to get to high level and be out of bounds and whatnot. So people used to die, right, this is in ordinary games, so this is poisoned, right? So you get poisoned, you run up here. There's one guy doing this, he was getting loads of views, he's on Xbox, this guy, a bit of a dickhead, can't even understand the guy, right? Die here from a poison, there, and when you die, you come up to here, and this is where you do the end of fears, that's Cathedral Manors, that's where you do, and that there is, that's Tish's thingy. So when you die there poisoned and you come out, you're there. And so when I used to, this was at max, when you was sort of going to max level, so about level 500 or whatever. And we could see someone thinking, where the fuck are they? Because you could see where they were and you thought, well, no. Then I realised the glitch that mate was on about. So I thought, oh, people have done that. So they got poisoned, died on that very bit there, and they emerged there, right away there. So AFK, whack the thing, and just remember when you do stuff like that, when you leave the world, they get your ruins. So extremely, when you high level, they're getting 100,000, 200,000, and if you've got a lot of ruins on your max level, they get a big portion of that. The most you get is most about 5. You can get a 5 million drop if you're max level and you're holding loads. You can definitely get. I've got 5 million quite a few times just from invasion. I'm thinking, but that's not normal. You usually get from a max level character about 500, about between 400,000, 500,000, something like that. But if they're holding loads of ruins, you'll get a big portion of that. So if I'm just trying to think, because I've got to do this as well. So this would be Nepheli. So if we just get the...
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression of awaking. Put this Tando the justice to let the scars.
You don't get nothing, because obviously everything's open, but you get, they changed this up here. It's like, do you know what? Every time I come somewhere, I don't think it is. Don't kill old Albus, even in the main game. Otherwise, you don't get the. You don't get That's where you mess up. What's the name's quest line? Oh, this has changed, isn't it? Yeah, the perfumers, I thought so, because you got the matey here. Oh, so they just made this like that. So if you... So they've just put a hut around it. So old Albus is here. You do this before you go into the one here. Otherwise, you say she ends up dying later, and you lose out on an ancient somber. There's only 9. But in here, obviously, we're not going to kill old Albus, because we will go in that cave eventually. We'll just roll into him and let him grovel on, because that would be part of the Dexter's medallion.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, then. Well, we're finished. The curse must, we beg you. You must keep it. And then please give. I chose a medallion. It's only a quid for dear. My leg, alas.
Yeah, so because like you just say to you, you know, blah 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 blah, and obviously with Nepheli you just have to go over here and just summon her and do that bit to get our quest line going. As we're looking for that, we just well grab that catacomb. It's just here. Not do it yet. Do it when need be. This is bugging me because I thought I'd have got this by now. You know, without looking at the wiki. I mean, without looking at googling it. Yeah, so you always have to do this one first before you do. Oh yeah, and this is in this mod. This is how I got the platinum on the deal in this game. On PC, it was getting a spell from this guy up here. It's just the ordinary spell. This is a fire spell. I couldn't believe. I thought, oh, there's the platinum. No, because I don't worry about trophies on PC. Yeah, we get them on console when need be, but I don't chase them. Some people do. Some people chase them. They'd rather have platinums and, you know. Platinum games I like, you know. Hardest platinum I think was Returnal, 100%. I was seeing like someone else in a group that I joined. 180 hours they said it took them to platinum. Me it was like 492. But I know you can co-op on that now. So this is you want to do this. Now you've spoken to it, this would be and I think they've modded this a little bit. So this would be this is where you'll get Lantenna. Runark? No, not Runark. Alright. There's a few bits and pieces. Well, Unsightly Catacombs. Why is this? Is this an early one? Is it an early bird? When I mean Unsightly Catacombs. See? Right. The Impaler's Catacombs. Earthborn. Morn Tunnel. Tombswood. Yeah, so there's 4 down here. Then right, so these would show up as well. So you got from Carly, that one, Groveside Cave, Merkwater Catacombs. Then you got Golem, Black Knife. This is Gale or Goal. This one or that one. Unsightly Catacomb. This is balmy. 63. There's about 63 catacombs. They haven't added none. That's Tisha's. That's the Black Knife Catacombs. Some unsightly catacombs. Unsightly catacombs. Unsightly. Right. So you've got. Okay. So you got. All right. Come on. Is it this run? There's something here in the mod new. I do know that. That drops something new. Whether it's, you know, to do with your class or not, that's new. But you got one up here as well, which I do know is the perfumers. But you've got one either side. Is it altars that locks you into the perfumers that's there? Because I know they connect too, because that would be the perfumers catacombs. It's not worth checking that one out, because this is like Azure unsightly catacombs. I'll tell. Oh right, this, yeah, it might be just opposite here. Obviously this is where you come and do the quick cheese and get into the main thingy. He's still alive up there for us, but we didn't bother with it. But there's one here. But these, I don't know, because they're not all heroes graves like these ones. Not like that one which went to with the eagly one, which was like a. It's like some part of Volcano Manor. It's nice to explore the new stuff. Now you know it's like that. I went in every single one of these. Is a hero's grave, so just trying to think how many hero graves, because these usually are the toughest ones. Oh, the Earthbreaker seal. So yeah, that's definitely from the Dragon Cult. Is that one? It's one of the Dragon ones, because it's, you have to go and pick that up. And can you warp out of these? Oh, you can. You couldn't. Wait, so Earth Seal Tunnel, Unsightly Catacombs. Oh, wait there. Seawater Cave, Bridge of Antiquity. Wait there. If that's over the bridge. Unsightly Catacombs. There's one where you get the you have to run over. Just trying to think, because you got to run over the because regardless of whatever, you can't really do his quest line in this mod, Alexander's, you know, because you pick up the jar. You only pick up the small version of it, because that's it. When you fight him, he drops nothing anyway, you know. He's up there, but there's another, I don't know if it's, this is going to go to, it might be the other way where you got to go through the fire. We're going to get invaded by, what's the name up here? Yeah. So it's not here. Emmy's Great Claw, that's new. I didn't know that. Emmy's Great Claw, yeah. Because this is most people you would pick up the scavenger sword, but you've also got where you, I forget what it's called, the dungeon, but where you get the gun. Emmy's Claw. I mean bleed. Oh, it's just a great claw. Unique skill. Yeah, we've seen something like this, but it's, I don't know. Might have. But these guys are just what they're doing. They're just it's already been up here, so they're putting things in different places. So unsightly catacombs. Right, this is a heroes one up the top here, where you've got the wolves. Well, it might not be. But I've got a feeling that it is. And the other one, because you only got this up here, you've only got. Yeah, that's it. It's just these. This is a heroes one as well, isn't it? It's not going to pop up. You got the other one where you go through all the fire, the magma worm, you just have to run past it all. Gilmere, it's a hero's grave, yeah. It wouldn't be here. But I will know something, they've changed this, like you can see. Is this the fire one? You get the chariot. Yeah, it is. Alright. Unsightly catacombs. The last one you'd officially do would be, if you was doing every catacomb, is this one here, which is there, but it's not. It's because we haven't opened it up. They're more or less next door to each other. It's sort of like here. That is officially, if you went into every single catacomb, that is the last catacomb that you do before you'll go actually over to the fire giant. So unsightly catacomb. Oh, I know what. We have got a lot of bears. Yep. And I wonder if it's in here because I just remembered this one. Where you get the poise talisman, you know, the big that gives you poise. No, I would never remember this one, but there's one right here as well. Better do the turnaround. Like I said, that's why you get ruins from that, is because it's the insides of that, the magic thingy that comes out, that's why you get ruins that does do that. And I only found that out recently. And you get another one that sort of follows up. Right, you got this cave here. This is you got a bear here, but we sort of connected with the bears. You got a dirty great big bear here. Oh, okay. So this is Dragon Barrow. Because you can sneak in and get. There's a talisman here. You can sneak in. Usually it's the poise talisman, so you can sneak past it all without actually doing the main guy here. I want to see if they've changed it. There's Mama Bear. Cause you can just go off to the left, grab the talisman and come out. But if you want to do the dungeon, by all means. But yeah, 2 swacks with his claws and you're done. I'm surprised that guy didn't aggro there. So there's that one there. The other one is yeah. Just thinking unsightly catacombs. I don't know why it rings a bell to me, and I can't find it. Yeah, well, too bad. You know why? We're gone. So there's another one right near Radan's one. Not a strong one. I just don't want to Google it. I'm going to have to find this through knowledge. Right, so we can go straight down to there. They might have done all this one up as well, because this is usually this is all rot in normally. And you know, these day and night side, this will be night forever. So go to noon, because noon will always be not misty. It'll be, you know. I was just wondering if. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about the arrow talismans. Would that make that strong? I don't know. It doesn't say it on this. I would have thought so. I don't know. Perhaps I'll have to test it, because it's all about. I think that's just a fire spell. You got that bird up there. Now this one here. Is this the unsightly? Slightly not. It might be, I don't know. Why does that name ring a bell? Kaled Catacombs. I'm gonna look, because I want to see if we're going into all of them. I can see the changes. Actually, usually this is all this is not a hard one anyway. But you got the. So you want a holy weapon, so you can kill him with one hit. I'm not wondering about. That is. You got one of these is one of ours. You got Gale, like Gale from Dark Souls 3, and Goal. Slightly Catacombs. There is. You have to go through anyway. There is one up here. There's a couple. I'm backtracking. I'm just trying to think. Well, you know, because you can see the things. So we must get invaded by, because she's waiting at the thing. So if we kill. You got the one not down, it's over here. So we've already done that one. It is a crap, it's easy. There you go. This one that's round here. Is it this one? And it's like the name is like it says, like, you know, like quite difficult to find, because even though you got those things that help you find things. I never used, I used to wonder what they were when I first played the game, but this is not here. They've added this. The guys, you know? Spirit jumps. Right. There's one here. What is this? It's just that name of the catacomb is, it sounds like a really popular one to me. Yeah, this is not. So you got those types in there. Right. Well, not wondering about these. Go forward and how many catacombs? You got quite a few in Landau as well. They wouldn't show up, of course. You got quite a few underground ones as well. So if this is the wooded area, then I'm not too sure if it is if it's this side or that side. If it is, then it's only for what's her name? I don't think it is. I think it might be the other side. If so, we can speak to her when we go through that way. Just because the thing is, we got all our gear. This could be underwater. This could be under Landau. There's about 3 or 4 down there as well, under the thingy, but they wouldn't have changed it. So he's not. There's. I'm not getting confused with that one up there. It's already been up here. The unsightly catacomb. There's a couple. As soon as you go underground, because it is back to front, but you'll see. And I forget what they're called as well. But these are the Hyetta's not going to be here, so just to push her. She's going to be here. Then she goes to Bentham Church, and then her dad is. It doesn't matter where her dad is, because we got all our grapes. Then she moved to Bentham Church.
Hello, would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? Hello, would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat?
Yeah, we haven't got it because it's from my dad, which is so he wasn't in this wooded bit here, so. He's in that bit. Going backwards that way, the opposite way. Yeah. Because we got the one from Vix's, because we had to get the red cloth. So it's through here. And she's moved on. So if that's how you do. There's only 3 endings for the trophy. That's the ending. That's the dark ending. You know, the frenzied flame ending, you know? See, there's a couple of catacombs there as well. I think there's 1, 2, 3. There's 63, 64 in total dungeons. Catacombs, whatever. This is where Matey's going to invade us now. Our dad. Right now. Here we go, because we've forced of our horse. Gobble that. Dumplings. If you're doing like I done when I done my not leveling up any weapons run, he drops a level 8. So you don't pick up that, and so does Roger. So you've got to be very wary with these. Yeah, that halberd might not be it there, but it's a +8. I think it might be if I don't fancy killing the worm. I know there's a catacomb here. There's one round here, but it's a bleed one. That one's up there. Where is she again? She's there. Right. That. You've got the fire area where the magma worm. You don't have to fight him. Oh, I don't think you do anyway. There's a dungeon right at the back there where you get the gun with the cannon.
When I eat. Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectable aside them. Not all of those noises. Sorry, don't mind me. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Even though I'm not doing this quest line, but I mean it's there's a couple of dungeons down there. I do know that.
I've gleaned the reason the distant light so fainted, but with everyone finally, I'm certain now.
Right, so then just to finish this off, just go to Bellum Church. Then she's done. Unsightly catacombs. Oh, someone's. What's this? Where's that? Who's that? Say Oh, someone's called Hidetaka Miyazaki's message. What? Play Sekiro, you boomer. Nobody watches because you're a fucking boomer. Yeah? Okay. So why did you watch, you dick? And as of Sekiro, I made a load of videos, and a lot of them are glitches, yeah. And none of them could pull them off, including choosing the hatred. They said you got to be in PCs. I said no, you haven't. You just got to be to do it right. I haven't played Sekiro for a long time, but have I beaten it? Sekiro. Do you know what? Right, the last boss of Sekiro is, compared to some of these bosses in here, Ishin is nothing. You ask any of the Souls player now, Ishin is nothing compared, even to before they've nerfed Consort Radahn. Even if you ask someone like Gino, even he said before the nerf, because of the amount of damage he was doing and just the amount of all the sort of effects and everything, because he's a no-hit runner, he said it just make Ishin just look like an ordinary boss, you know. Got nerfed just like Radahn did with this game. Come on, they got bosses. There's a boss down in Lake Roch where we can't. Yes, it's here. There's a lot worse than Radahn down here. 3 phases, and he's just like Millennia, but different. Rock boss. Right, come on.
Have you ever heard their special?
And next time whoever's watching, next time you do, and you've sort of done that, yeah, you'd only put the boomer in there if I hadn't named myself like that, you know. Do you know what? And also make a proper thumbnail, mate. You know? Spend a bit of time on your channel.
Oh, a finger. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
One thing is, I have the options, and also another thing that I don't know if I've still got it on my channel, but we've done.
I'm sure I'll be. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
I done the Gauntlet challenge on Sekiro, right? Which is I wouldn't say it's easy. And give yourself a week of practicing the bosses move, because with Sekiro, especially with the speed, they don't see people talking like that. Sekiro, right? All the bosses, when you fight them, you don't lock onto them. Like, if you watch the speedrunners, they don't lock onto them. That's how you do it. You just don't lock onto the bosses, all right? That's 90% of them. I don't know about Demon of Hatred, but with a speed, they're optional. With a speedrun category, they don't lock onto them. That's why you do a lot of damage. And most of the bosses in Sekiro, you don't lock onto them. They've got a Gauntlet challenge where you get Ishin's thingy, so you have to beat all the main bosses. And I done the Gauntlet challenge after about a week of practice, and we done this on PC, where you're guaranteed 60 FPS. I really don't know what. It's an old game now. Do you know what I mean? When did that come out? 2019. So it's it's a 5-year-old game. So just trying to think. It's most probably back then. It'd be on the PS4. So you'd be on 45 FPS on then. Oh yes, and we have got it on PC. Yeah. It's just someone just saying that. It's just like when it's only a couple of weeks, no, maybe 6 or 7 weeks ago, I was watching Gino doing a Hitler's run, and they're talking about Radan, Consort Radan. After he'd been nerfed, you know what I mean? And he mentioned Ishin. He said that, Consort Radan, he just said it makes Ishin look like nothing. And that's, and in the God run, that's included 7 games, and that is one of the bosses they do. It's nothing compared. Demon of Hatred is more powerful than that guy. Do you know what I mean? Then you had a guy. You had, what's his name? Kyle Sinet. Done extremely well for himself, and it goes and shows someone with no experience went through that game quite easily, and. What happened with that was he spent a lot of time with in Elden Ring because he played the best game first, and he just quickly went to Bloodborne, and people were sort of like saying about that on Bloodborne because he just rushed through and missed half the content. He said, "I'll go back to it." No, he just wanted to get it over and done with. You know what I mean? He said, because he's quite big in the thingy, it might get them to remaster. Nobody's bigger than the dev teams. Nobody can push. Doesn't matter how much influence you've got. Not one stream. Don't know how big, or not even Elon Musk. You know what I mean? He's played these games. People have done their mean builds. Elon Musk build. Where he done magic, where he had more magic than he did have health. But people try and do these mean builds. But just remember, they're people having fun playing the game. That's it. But look at Kai Cenat when he done Elden Ring. He just started his millennia, 40 hours playing it without. He had to ask people to level him up because that's how ignorant, just locked in, and hit him with nerfed weapons like Rivers of Blood. Ishin, no. Do you know what? I haven't played that game for a long time, but I'll tell you what. I've played all the mods on that, and yeah. In the time, tough game, and there's a bit of a rumour going about at the moment of, if you know anything about Sekiro, it's actually, lore-wise, the game's unfinished, right? So there is possibility of there being a 2, just like Bloodborne. But Miyazaki is not fond of doing. He likes doing IPs. Because lore, yep, Sekiro is not finished. So they said that these two games that they said from Soft have got at least working on at least 4 games. At least 4 games. 2 sort of early-ish, maybe within the next year or so, and another 2. Zaki's working on a couple, and his team are working on another couple, and maybe 2 in the fucking. Mate, you made that comment. He might even be a boomer. He might have, if he's young. Do you know what I mean? You know, he might have hit his mid-20s, because if your YouTube name is Hidetaki Mizaki, then yeah, you got a lot to live up to, mate. And also, you know, I think YouTube do have, you can change it into Japanese. I love people, because there's people that are on console and PC, and people that have never played mods, really hard mods. And this mod is hard, but it's fair. And what is the hardest mod? Well, you can get Garden of Ides to mod the game for you, you know. And who's playing a hard mod at the moment? That guy, the young guy. What's his name? But he gets them to. He's good at Elden Ring, because all he plays is Elden Ring. You know, but he's banned on it. So if he played another game, he wouldn't get no viewers. But he gets the Garden of Ides to mod his game. Yeah. I was watching him, he's done it before, a new game, level 1, new game plus, literally new game plus 1,000. The only damage he can do, which the only damage you can do, because they're scaled up that high, and is a dagger with black flame. Because that's the only sort of damage that enemies can take, you know? What did I say about this game? They've actually removed the actual name of it, called Soulburn. It's the black flame. It's all that class there, because it's the same damage what Malekith does to you, damage over time. Yeah. They used to call it Soulburn on this mod when you could like change your thingy, but they've changed it to something else now. I don't know, because you'd have to play that class. But anyway, as of matey there telling me about Ishin, well, yeah. So anyway, there's that one there. Obviously, that's Estelle. You need to do that before you go up there. I'm just trying to think. The Unsightly Catacombs. God, I've been in this. Why can't I? And these are all showing up. I mean, that is Gale and Goal. So one of them's in either one of these. And then the other piece is in Halagtree. So what part? This part or the part where Millennia is? You know? Then the other part is the Ruin Bear, which is going to be here, but we're not supposed to get slaughtered. It's mostly the Cave Ruin Bear for the non-page gear. Then somewhere else. Then the other one's in the DLC with the Red Bear. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, good fight. I think Demon of Hatred was most probably, when I played that game, most of the tougher ones. Like any game, what's the easiest out of all the games? Most of the easiest to platinum. It's mostly Bloodborne. People say that's hard. No, it's not hard. Most probably Dark Souls. Mostly Dark Souls is that old. Oh, I'd say Demon Souls. I can remember when I played that. Oh, thinking it's extremely hard. And Demon Souls the people don't realise this, that Demon Souls Remake has got the hardest New Game Plus out of all the games. You go into New Game Plus, it wipes this one clean because of the thingy. So your build will get nerfs to the ground in New Game Plus. Yep. And then when you go into New Game Plus 2, if you've platinumed the game, then you're you'll see, you know, your damage comes out. I don't know why, it's just got the highest thingy. So if you look up the height, it's I think it's to do with the different, you go into white, you have to invade, you have to go into the different white. If you invade, you go into the dark version, and if you white, you get a ring that you can help people, and you get stronger. It's like that. So the new game plus that I can remember quite a while ago, fighting Cowboy was doing a build, and he went into New Game Plus, and he was bonking, and he's like, "What the fuck has happened to my build?" This was Demon Souls remake, right? And I couldn't even remember when I remember partially a bit of it when it first came out in 2011. And I couldn't remember that bit, and straight away. But you can get past that. But if you want to stay at a certain level, your build is going to suffer, you know. But if it's like you've got the cursed weapon. It is just the enemy just don't take no damage. We're not talking about PvP or anything like that. It's just got the hardest. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Unsightly catacombs. Right, there's a catacomb right here. Right, but it shouldn't be for us here because this is a mage one. I might have to look on my phone. Hidetaki Mizaki, yeah. I think until you actually get off the console, right, you start playing some of these mods, they're extremely hard. Yeah. Even Sekiro, yep. You can make it, there's loads of mods so you can make it as hard as you like, or as easy as you like, you know? And challenge yourself. You can't do it on console. You're stuck by the shackles of, you know, not being able to get into the files of your actual game files on PC. Now I play on both. Oh, here we are. So I don't think so. This is. Okay, yeah, this is magic. Unsightly catacombs. So I think. If I look this up, I think. Right, so if it's not there, it's not Shade Castle. Where's Seafort River? You need this bit here. Seafort River Cave, Seafort Terminus. You need the bit where there's another, where you go across, there's another dungeon up the top of it. If this is not it, then I'll have to look it up because I really don't know. Hold on. Annoying this is. If that comes from, check, Windham, yeah, alright. Yeah, people will, certainly like. I had some person, because I haven't got alerts on it, right? So if I'm not looking at the other monitor where OBS is, then I wouldn't even see a thing. I'm playing a game. You have to have you have to download loads of alerts for messages, subscribers, donations, all that lot. So they make a noise, so you know what's happening, like messages. And some guy flew a tantrum, so I didn't answer to his childish questions. You know what I mean? And I left it. Then someone coming afterwards and said, who's this guy think he is? Put a thumb down, said I'm leaving. I'm like, Do what you like, mate. No one forced you here, but unlucky that, you know, we haven't downloaded it, you know. My theory is, if you want to watch streaming, right, get off YouTube and go to Twitch, right? YouTube is not a streaming place, right? If I get 1,000 views on the 1,000 whatever, very much doubt it. Some of these, when they do pop off, 30p. 30p, think is worth it? This has got to be the fire bet. If it's well, it is. So we're gonna have to. Don't be fighting the magma worm. If we get forced off, oh, he is there. I'm sure we could just ignore this guy because you don't. The Shard of Alexander. I mean, Alexander won't show here because there's a catacomb at the end here. Oh, there's also a thingy. So Vulture's Blessing. I think this is. You get the bear that runs up here. Oh, yeah, we're gonna. That's a. Oh, it's a demi-human. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. I wonder if we can get out of that aggro. Here's the bear. No, we want to just see the cave. So this might be the one at the end of here. Not where the. Well, there's one up the right up on the mountains. If I put on Sekiro right now, I would be absolutely shit at it. Give me a week with that game, or not even that, a few days. Yeah. Get that muscle memory. And we wouldn't be playing it on console. I don't know if it's the PS5 Pro would enhance it. In my eyes, I don't think so. You know? But I'll definitely play it on PC. But like, it's like I said, with Gino, most probably one of the best players of, I would say, of the Souls game, you know. We're not in the right place. It's up. This is, and we're gonna go past it, 'cause this is all magic. Think the unsightly catacombs. If we go over here, yeah, Gino being most probably one of the best non-hit guys and players of this game. Only because he's been playing. He plays this game. He's been doing it. He does it as a living, you know. And what does he say on his Twitter page? What does he call himself? And this is being modest, you know. If you understand what modest means, yeah? Mediocre gamer. That's what he says. Just a mediocre gamer, which he's not. And he said, oh, a long time. I asked him a long time ago how to do the a Soul Level 1 run. So we're talking back in 2018, and he started. This is when he started. He started playing Dark Souls 3 after I did, and he's only been famous, but not well. Yeah, he only become partnered on. This might be up this way, or it might not be. Wait, there is one back here. He only got partnered on Twitch a couple of years ago. He's still doing a day job, you know. So people have, why did you become a non-hit runner? You know, because the guy that invented the non-hit runners was the Happy Hob. You know, and you had the other two, got Gino and Squilla Killer. They're both mostly about the same age, but they're, you know, they're very humble. I would say, oh, mate, he's I'll give them a comment, and they say, no, he's way better than me. Oh no, he's better than me. It's just like, and they say, no, he's better than me. Well, that's nice of them to say that. They wouldn't say I'm better or nothing like that, you know. Then you got some other people like no hit is the hardest way to do all these games. But if you're doing like Hob was the first person to no hit all the games at that current time, so that would have been Sekiro. Would have been the last game on the eve of when Elden Ring dropped. It's so uncanny after doing it for so many years. So every year when a new game comes out, and he was the one that started it back in 2016, you know? So, there's only a few people that have done this. Who else has done the God Run? Even you've got the God Run Soul Level 1, Dino Gialis or something like that his name is, a German guy. See, those guys, they've been doing that for like, just trying to think, most for about 7 years. If you're playing that on your stream on Twitch every day, and you have different support, right? You get a lot of support on Twitch. You know, people, you know, they support. You know, it's like there's a lot of people got like some people got like really big fans, like, and if you like someone else, they'll go and attack the other people's fans. If that's what I'm trying to get out, like Gino's got his fans, and you got Bushy, he's got his fans, and like all these people like Bushy and all these other people, they're all newcomers to me because before Elden Ring, never even heard of them. It's like that game made Elden Ring made them sort of like famous. Before then, have you ever heard of them? No, never even heard of none of them. You know, the ones I'm talking about now, they've been doing it for a long time. Now, I did ask Gino how to do a Soul Level 1 run, and Squilla alongside that, and they're a lot younger than me. They're in their 30s now. We're talking, oh god, back in 2018. And also I asked them about, on the PC side of things, you know, when I first bought my PC, which is sitting under, well, not the one we're playing on, which is a £800 PC from 2018. Is that good enough to run mods? Before Elden Rings, it does play Elden Ring, but you have to have mid to low settings. They said, oh, easy, good enough. Then, and like Gino was the one that gave me the info on the Soul Level 1 run, which is a broadsword. Yes, I knew that, but also that what they changed was then you have to do the switch over with the axe. You know, it's a very linear game. Do you know what the easiest Soul Level 1 run game is? Out of all of them, it's this one here. We're playing here. Right, here we go. Here's a dungeon. This is the one I'm looking for. This is where you usually get the cannon. Is this the unside? Oh, Volcano Cave. Come on. Yeah, so when I done my first Soul of it, and I done it on console as well, I knew what I was doing. I knew the broadsword. Then when you get to the DLC, you change over to the Dragon Slayer axe, which you have to change rings because you haven't got the stats for it, and that's what you use on Medea. And necessarily you don't have to use it on Gale. And since then, people have done that, those hits. you know, no upgrades, nothing. If each, you know, it's yeah, Elden Ring's the easiest Dark Souls 1 run. Ask anyone, because of like with all these, even though this is a mod, but just look what you can do in like with the Godric Ruin, right? Your level. And the thing, you're essentially level 25, 35, and it's yeah, a lot easier. And then the Ruin arcs, see, Dark Souls 3 linear, yeah. The hard, most people want the hard, and then you got Dark Souls 2, as long as hell, you know. I haven't played that for a long time. I was looking at my PlayStation hours. So I remember doing the max level thing. Oh, about. Just trying to think. I almost probably about 2016, 2000, something like that. Anyway, we platinumed it and get to max level. That's all I was wanted to do, the max level thing. So the max level in Dark Souls 2 is 836. Here is 713, the same as I think the same as Dark Souls and the same as Demon Souls, and we've got Dark Souls 3 802. There's another one of these you got to do. It's supposed to be as strong as that, but they've added it in the game. So that what it says on the patch notes. Unsightly catacombs. Oh god. God, these guys, man, honestly. That's the one where I had a suspicion that it might be. Unsightly catacombs. Let's go and do this. Let's go and squash these up. Is it here? I've been everywhere. I'm thinking it's underground. I forget what they're called. Where you go and do underground mode. So where's the run up for this one? It's not here. I'll have to Google. Oh, I'm not worried. I'm not doing many more got. No, it is. Is it? Oh, it's up that hill there. Oh, the Valiant Gargoyles is another weapon you've got to get for this, up here. For this class as well. They're pretty strong. Not like the, I don't know. Some people struggle with the Gargoyles, and, in, what do you call it? If you're going on to Rani's, down that way. It's because I know what it is, if you're trying to... They do a lot of poison. This guy here, you got the tree there. he procs a lot of poison, but we're going to squash these. I know we have got another weapon to get. Just remembered it now. It's the gargoyles when they come down. I think it's only one. Right, have I been? East Capital Rampart. Okay, we'll soon find out when we dive down into the backwoods. Yeah, at least we know where we're going. If you didn't know where you're going, you'll be here for hours like I was last time. If I remember rightly, this should... No, it's not open. Damn, so I was doing the bow run, which is... The bow run is very difficult to do, in my opinion. It's hard to play, that's why. Very hard to play. If you're only using bow, yeah. But on the other hand, if you do change and do the buff swapping and whatnot, blah 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 blah, the great bows, the lion bow, then it's not. Make it very, very easy. You can do a lot of damage. You can do like up to about 10,000 damage. It's going to be back to front, isn't it? So, oh no, we're running past him because he's going to act as a You watch, mate, yeah. Because we're on my main channel as well. Did I go in? Do I need to go in there? Honestly, the mouthiest people that I've found, I've had arguments with, guess what? Guess what nationality? Yep. The United States of America. Watch what you say on YouTube, mate, because you know what? You can get banned. %100% get banned. If you're saying fucking boomer, well, YouTube. Well, put it this way, YouTube will look at that. Yeah. Your account will be banned, 100%. You don't, you know, if you want to trash talk, do you know what I mean? You know, people can. It's like fighting cowboys. You know, it's like when you're a big YouTuber and you do guides, then the comment section will become like a war zone. And if you start answering it, but if you're that big and it's too much, then you just got to ignore it until, especially when people start doing stuff to your channel, like I'm trying to think, botting it, you know. Try and think, might have to get the oh, fucking fantastic. See, the aggro is mate, he's just followed me from up the top there. So yeah, I'll see that because do you know what it says to you if you report a channel? It's tough. It's tough. The answers, isn't it? You have a look. What you'll say. You'll get the mild one. Go down here. There's nothing here to get. Oh. What I need is... Alright, if you're gonna act like that, then... Well... See the aggro? Fucking unreal. These are the same as well. So I wonder if that, the talisman that we've got, I wonder if that would, you know, have some sort of influence on bullshit stuff like that. Because the thing's absolutely backwards, you know what I mean? You can jump down the rabbit hole. So if we get the underground, I'm just trying to think. Is that the unsightly? One's bleed, where you get the bleed, but then there's... They could have changed it. See, when you get, that's why when women get some very horrible stuff from, that's when you're on Twitch, that's why you hire moderators, and also the same thing on YouTube, so you don't get idiots like that spamming stuff like that on thingies, because a lot of women, you got to, like, you know, stalks and everything, you know. Who is it? What was her name? She's multi-millionaire. I forget that. She's not on Twitch no more. She split up with her husband and everything. I forget her name now. Yeah. There's a thing called doxing that when people get in they go into people's houses and stuff like that when they get a crush on people. I forget her name now. There was a lot of that going on. Not here. It was in America. This is Twitch stuff, do you know what I mean? Because you don't know who's watching you, and especially if you're a female, you don't know. There could be a lot of crips. You know, the world is very lonely. Everyone understands that. We're gonna have to either do something a bit like that and. Not that, yeah, that, and this. But we ain't got we can't do this. There's not a dungeon down. There is, but it's all through this stuff here. Is that worth it? No, these guys chase you for miles as well. We'd want to come here. This is just to open up a shortcut. I just feel like, I'm not too sure. Oh, we end up down here. Oh well, no, this is the this is not the right way to go if you know your way around a dungeon. But it opens. You need to, if it's the dungeon, it might not be that one because you have to open up every single locked. And do you know what these glass shards are for in here, in this mod? Because in the other games you pick up rubbish, in the Souls you pick up glass shards there. Well, in this game you punch yourself and it reduces your health down to, so you can go into red tear stone ring. Right there. Inventory, glass shard. Oh, well, we died with that, do you know what I mean? So there you go. That should, I don't think there's a different size one, but you do use that to put yourself into low health, so you can use the red tear stone. These don't do nothing. 10% HP and 10% ruin gain. Like I said, Moog is the best, but I just might have to look on my phone, and it's not even worth going down here because this is going towards letting what's his name out of the jail, you know. And we ain't even started not doing his quest line or anything like that. Don't need to. Yeah, they usually that's the thing is, they usually they don't do nothing in the main game, but they usually put you into red tear stone, you know, whereas red feather in this game. That is, yeah. What I'm going to do is, I'm not wondering about here like a headless chicken because I know where the other ones are. Shake camera. Oh, wait there. Oh no. Oh, he's got curve. Well. Oh, I forgot about that. Are we going to continuously have what's his name doing this? He's going to put curse on you. Plus we're taking more damage with this on. There you go. Especially when I weren't expecting it, when I was just about to look at my dog and bone. Look how much it's changed up here with no lighting. It's usually dark. Right, I want to get my phone and I'm going to see where this catacomb is. Because that might be some level up on our health, because we got no health. Could get a new horse. Oh, he's Eschner's armour. Let's go and sit by the... So... I'm gonna have to look up unsightly catacombs. It might be down here. There is one. But you have to speak to, what's his name, get the key, and you have to go through those tunnels again. Let me get this name right. Right, okay, so, weapons. Commander standards. There's a lot here. Right there. The geezer wheel, yeah. Yeah, the gargoyles. The Palm X twin blades. Azuro's side tomb, okay. Phoenix Pike, Castle Morn, and the bows we've already got. So there's a couple of weapons, and then the armour is unsightly catacombs. So I have to give in. Then the special armour from this is, I don't know what it is. I think it's a weapon when you've done all that. Alright. Let's get on the old dog on bone. Oh yeah, I've got to report matey as well. He just don't come in, it's act like a dick, do you know what I mean? Okay. 12 o'clock. Okay, moment of truth. Oh! Oh, wait there. Oh! I knew it. So where is it? Do you know, we've been over it. I knew it. I know it. Let me get the map up so I can put a thing there. It's over here, or it's west. Yeah, it's Mount Gilmore. Unsightly cat. Oh, is this the? Is this the one that's underground? That you drop down with the thing? Because there is one underground here. The Hermit Village. Yep. So we'll go around like that. So it is. They put a warp right near there as well. Or is it? Look. Oh, I know where it is. Okay, that's why. It's not, it's here. Yep. What a dimwit. It's near the perfumers. I know, look, it's just round the corner from here. All that time and I forgot about sages, unsightly catacombs. Yeah. Okay, so this is getting the armour. And while I've got my mouse out, let me just okay. Chatter here. You can't see it. Hidetaka Miyazaki. You have been. Boomer has reported you. For most probably being, I'd say, if you're calling yourself after, you know, one of the best, I would say in the gaming sphere, and they are both Japanese. Some of the best in my eyes is obviously Miyazaki and the Metal Gear guy. You know, forget his name now. They are godly, and mate, he looks so, he's 60 some odd. Do you know what I mean? What's his name? I forget his name now. Guys created Metal Gear, Death Stranding, 100%. Those guys, I just can't get his name right at the moment. Yeah, those are the best. Stranger, they're both Japanese, you know, but you got some good. There was a time in the early 90s when Silicon Valley in America, they come over and they went whoomp, and they stole all of the nerdy type, you know, gamer types, you know, like the guy that made Lara Croft was going to call her Lara Cruz, and his name was Nathan something. He got taken out the picture very quickly. Then because he made it, you know, then he got put back into it. But then it got sold to America. But yeah, I remember in the late 90s they just went over here, and all the best ones that knew what they was doing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Silicon Valley just bought them all up. And yeah, if they were nerdy and didn't want to show their face on the screen, but they, you know, had a brain and knew what to do, they was all. I remember when it all happened. It all happened round about the PlayStation 1 era, around about the late 90s, around about then. They took everyone, and they're going to take it for whatever money. So come to LA for £20,000 or whatever. A lot of money. Still, I mean, a lot of money now. You know, that's why we're going to have some more cafe con leche. So while the old heavy metal's boiling, don't need the headphones on for this. You can come off that because I've just... Mizaki, you've been reported, mate. And I've done you for the worst. Okay? So, no. It's not the worst because there's some really bad stuff on there. Terrorism, all that lot it goes down to, you know? Wouldn't do that. Because they just read it. It's just harassment speech, which it is, do you know what I mean? You know? Because usually, look, I'm not a big channel, but usually that's why, especially on Twitch, that's why they pay. If this is not my job, do you know what I mean? It could have been a long time ago, but it's a hobby for me, you know? But if you become, you know, if you want to stream, then you need moderators to remove that stuff and block people, regardless whether you, because most people now, it's been a couple of years now, since you can actually, you know, double stream, does Twitch allow it? You can actually, do you know, right, you can actually stream now, but you need a certain amount of thingies on, especially on X or Twitter and whatnot, to kick. So you can actually simultaneously stream at once, and it's all going to have to be down to, right, your internet provider, which I know mine's not good anymore, right? So I could stream if I wanted to, right? Just say I had thing at one, I could stream to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and the other one, which I forgot. What's the other one that everyone's on? I forgot what it's called. The other one, yeah. What's it called? I just keep on forgetting it. No, that's it. I'm getting too old for it. TikTok. Yep, so you can... Where's my headphones? Right, so... You can stream, and it does help, because I do know a lot of people, streamers and whatnot, but you can stream, and it might help if you've got, a lot of people run dual PCs, one like I've got here. I have got another one, but I don't think it would work. It's worth money in parts, definitely. Everything is, you know, all the copper and all the stuff inside it. But you can stream. Let me get rid of this. So we do YouTube, Twitch. You need a certain amount of whatever for Kick, and Twitter. Yep. TikTok. And Facebook. You can do all of that. That's 6 platforms. Yep. And you most would need a streaming PC, which most probably cost you about, just put a number on it, say £2,000. It takes the pressure off the stream and let your gaming PC do the thing. And you've got another PC that's very much like a streaming PC called an editing PC that people use to edit also. And you see a lot of people, with Unreal Engine 5, you can download an Unreal Engine 5, and I was looking at the PC because my guys that made my PC are Chill Blast, and I was looking at the editing PCs, and they were going up to like £10,000, and obviously gaming PCs as well, and streaming PCs. Expensive, very expensive. And PC, how deep your pockets? Yep, they can go. You can spend £200,000 on a PC, just like you can on a MacBook, or not on a MacBook, but on the Mac system. So I was looking at that as well. You can go £150,000 on Mac. What's his name? Dr. Disrespect spent 150 grand. Yeah, we know he's got the money. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but he spent £150,000 on a 6-foot PC. And when he streamed, I watched it. I thought, don't look no better than the other one. That's someone that's got too much money. When everyone was moving over to Kick, he put a price tag. Well, if I'm moving, I want 30 million. Oh no, he weren't getting it. Right, this is Sage's. Sage's cave. Unsightly catacombs. Why? How did I miss this? I always go here. I always go here. It's the other one here. Yeah. I told you the name was so familiar, but I'll turn the camera off in a minute. It's just, yeah, we've got to show the boomer phase. One thing, at the age, I'll be 53 next year. I don't dye my hair. I've got all my hair. I've just turned the heating off because it was it's getting a little bit warm, but it's not really a heat. It's like a fan, but it does heat up the room. I will say that. I've been awake for ages, but I'm not tired. I would tell you something as well. When I was young, when I was 30 and all that, like when I was in my 20s, I went to the doctors. As you do, when you're younger, you're going to worry more. Believe me, I'll tell that. More so when you're younger, you worry more than when you get older. I thought I was going to be. I wouldn't even make 30. Then when I made 30, it's like the same with all of them. I didn't even think I'd make 40, hit 40. So I remember my doctor saying to me, Mark, don't worry about it. You'll be sitting there one day when you're 50 years old. Yeah. And look, here I am, 50 years old. And I can look back and what have I done in my, what would I say, most of the biggest thing I've done in my life? Well, I lived in Spain for 8 years. Did come back to this country. Huge thing to do. Memories, all up there. You can't get away with those. You know? I can remember, didn't even have the phones back then. To like, oh god, it was just a flip screen phone. We're talking 2002. When did the iPhone come out? What, 2009? And old Steve Jobs passed away. I mean, it was a flip phone. Yeah. Fantastic time I had out there. We're gonna get. We're actually. I'm getting rid of this guy. Because this guy's. He's got such. This guy has got such. He's got such a boner on for me. This guy has. Let's get the bow. Let's get the bow out. Oh, wait there. Wait. Okay. No, he's having it. Because when he's dead, he's dead. And I want to go through there. Your brother killed me in the, things. Wait, did he just die, or was that? Come on, where's my boomer bow? Right, okay then. I did used to have some mods. No, I used to have a friend, American girl. Nice. And I didn't realise some of their friends, I think they were black. I'm not racist or homophobic or anything, do you know what I mean? You know? So, then I looked at my thingy and some of them have become moderators. I didn't ask who it was, you know? Whereas, matey. Keep on coming. Why isn't this arrow bloody aim? Is that all you got? Just a mad rant of yeah, I thought so. Does he drop his headpiece? Yeah, I thought so. Why have they got societies where it's like these, isn't it? So I was looking at my thing, I didn't realise I had quite a few weapons to get as well. More. So really, it's... What is the best? I don't think there's going to be a better one. It's sort of like up to you, you know. 5 of those. Thank you very much. Mate doesn't realise he's going to get in. He's going to get telling off from YouTube. Tell that for now. Unsightly catacombs. This is going to be all. I think misbegotten. I don't know if they've modded this one that much. All been to ever. I bet I've opened up all the catacombs near enough. Has this got pages in it? Unsightly. I know it's so familiar and. So strange that I didn't get that. Right, so we've got a remnant to do. Oh, so we've still got. Right, so I'm just trying to think, what would this be down here? Sleep. Right, random. Because at the end of the day, when you end up playing a lot of this mod, you near enough get all the talismans in the game. So yeah, I know it'll be these guys. So they haven't changed this. So, there must be something in the chest. I didn't know we had like 3 lots of weapons to get. I mean, I suppose you just got to choose which one you pick, you know, because... Oh, there's... Oh. Is that our gear? Let me see. High page trousers. Page. High page. So wait there. Page. High page. No change there. Let's have a look. Let me see if this says actually the same as that. Travelling wearers underneath the critical precision to avoid any undue shame for the page's master. Increase your total absorption by 20 minutes for 1 minute. So, high page. Right, if the next slot is the same as that, then we just have to go for the other lot, because I knew you don't have to beat this, you just got to find the armour. So the other one will be I think the boss of this area is like a big version of that, or it could be one of those jumping cats. So that armour is no different, but it says high page. So if the other one, then we just go to the woods. Exactly the same, but some of the armour I do know will be the same. Yeah, like page, high page. So, like Castle Morn. Right, we can go straight there now. And you've got these right at the beginning here. We just as well go from the beginning here because you've got loads of them. You just circle around here. You know what, I should have made the madness talisman. Yep. You get a lot of madness around here. So I'm not looking for these, you know. I don't know why they would do that. It's a bit odd, but I can understand having the one bit the same, because some of the armour stuff is a bit like that, then the other bit changes. So, having duplicates. A bit of a we should have gone for the main door. These are so I made that rock, I made that bleed one, and pages are around this side here. They're not going to be. They're going to be around this front bit, around this area. Most will be around the side here. Now I know there's one up there. There's quite a few here. There's one there, but. It's not worth. I know there's quite a few. I think they're playing their float. That one's there. There is some around here. I'll come through here, but was I looking for it though? It's got a ladder up here that is a ladder to nowhere. It's not worth going up there. But then you got the madness. Madness guys, but there's some more pages around here. I think there's one here. There you go. This, yeah, because this one we've got the broken perfumer sensor. Okay. There's nothing up there. They're definitely, oh, I don't know if this, having the cameraman's making this a bit janky, or it's these big buildings. page down there. Castle, this is Castle Mine. This is massive, like, if you have to really look through it all. There's another. Yes. I bet he's got a bubble on now. Damage from those pages, they do a lot of damage, fire damage. It's got to be right. I don't want to go through this hole because this is huge. This place. So that's the door that I opened up. So that is. Let's just come back out. So. That's the madness part. I think we've got the boss around there quite now. There's not only those pages, it might be up that. Might be up the stairs there. Got to make sure there's no those pages here because there's a lot of pages, a lot of those misforgotten, and a lot of those. Those. And the boss, the main boss, is just here. Down there. The madness boss. It's just. It took me ages to find this guy. But you need the madness talisman so you don't take no madness damage. So it might be up the. Because if the second arm's like that, then I'm going to just say fuck it, I'm not going to do it because it's just going to be a waste of time. So the madness spot is up there, so let's see if we can get somewhere where it is. See that up there? That's where one of the new bosses they made. Yeah, you need the madness talisman, otherwise you'd be just swallowing like loads of those boluses. I didn't realise when they put him in it, they put him so sort of like close to this place. I went the opposite way when I was looking for this guy. And the new boss is right at the back of there, which it's not new, it's they've done it before, they've done the what do I call it, for the DLC. It's just I didn't get round to doing him, so I was like, okay, we'll leave it. So you get into him up here. You can see you're going to start getting extreme madness. See, so yeah, it's not. It's just like an ordinary guy, but it's just like you can see. It's like the rock guy, like I think it's the hardest boss in the game. You need the rock talisman because it does immunity. Like in the In the main game, you don't. If there's just I mean, most of these just here's another bit of a we'll just run through it. Hopefully we can get to the so it must be up the hill. If I find it, this is the same. Then we just go and do the bear. Well, we're not doing those because they're if not, we just walk to the thing down. So I haven't got a clue. There we go. Here, look, we're right there. So, you're right there. Weren't too sure. No, how much is left? I need to get my health up. Just leave it for the time being. So, went left. The pages are over there, and there's a couple over there. But yeah, the boss fight. They've still got the misforgotten fight down here, but the boss fight is just like a. It's just like a beast. I've never. It doesn't look that hard, difficult. It's not like the one I struggled with, and I come back before the DLC, and I just thought, right. I think this is no, this is a boss. I think it's it's not the one I'm telling you. Yeah, that's the boss that was yeah, that's what I was talking about. They've just put no. So if I can't find these pages, this is massive. This area. So we've got another remnant crafting, which is oh my god, right there. That fire, dragon, no. No good for us. See if we see another page. If not, then we just have to go for the other stuff because I've got a feeling it might be. I don't know what they call it. This place is a absolute. Oh, let's see if we can find a page. If not, we're just gonna have to file this under F and say fuck it because you'll understand why this is a pain. There you go. And when you're here, you jump down here. Then you go down. Yeah, it's just absolute arse. But I don't know if there's. I haven't got a clue if there is pages up here. It's been a long time since I've been up here. Mostly when they redone this last. Oh, it would have been a year ago when they done this. No, it's in the new year of last year. Around about January, February. This was the big change. And I was the first person to download this because they put it on Twitter. And I immediately downloaded it while he's in quarantine, and we just download the file, so you can just go, yeah, it's a... Yeah. A lot of this. Oh, then you've got an archer that tries to get you off here. When I was looking at that boss, where I just was quite near him, the madness guy. This is where I was going, all the way up here. And you go through it. If there's no pages, then we're going to look somewhere else where the armour is. If not, we'll go for the one that's not called a page, because if it's the same like this, I ain't got a clue where it is, because this is... There is a lot of... Oh god, yeah, okay. Just in case this guy's a bit chunky. Do you know what? Just knew it. We survived by, and they've been buffed by the perfumers. What's he got on? He's got some sort of madness thing. Go. We dropped nothing. No. So I can remember this bit here. Okay. I can hear page. I can hear pages. Let's see. I can hear them blowing their things. There's Wylander. Fantastic. Exactly what you could buy with the merchant, but just Claymore. See, it's just that's just ordinary stuff, you know. But we can. I can hear a page, but where is he coming from? Because I know you get to a stage in this bit here. Or do I just search somewhere else, because this could be a pain. Because you get to a certain stage, there's you'll see there's a big guy, and he's just yeah. He just got a dirty great big bow. You could, wait, is that him now? No, there he is there. There's another bit as well up there where see, it's just like it's like the main bit again, but yeah, you die up here, you're back again all the way to that. And these guys are pretty tough. These. With that guy, yeah, there's an even trickier part with that guy. Really? Suck dick. Yep. So that and the ruins where there were 50,000. You can go and farm those in a second. I don't know, but I'm not going all the way up there looking for that. So what is the other lot? If the other one's changed, then as they say, the Americans say in Italian, just forget about it. Right, Castle Morn, gloves, unsightly. Right, high page garb, laying down. The other one's in McKellar's Hallag tree. Laying down. Ah, dear. There's a lot. I think I know where they are. That one, but I am not looking in there. No way. You can see the bullshit. It just seemed that there is. If I'm rightly, there's that. You open up this area with a ladder. When you go up there, it's like a bit of a shortcut. Like where we was just then, you could hear the page blowing. Was that above? Did I have to go all for that? Because I tell you what, it would annoy you getting knocked off by that guy on the thingy up there all the time. Oh, we were. Especially when you're not certain. But in Leyendale, it's not going to be as bad, but I mean, it is backwards. Yep, done all this loads, went through it loads of times. And died loads just to fight him, just to know the boss was there. Right. The thing was, I could hear a page. You could even play this flute above me, so that was like. There's a worse bit than this. This is what Dark Souls 1, 2. This is what they took out of 3. They brought it back into Elden Ring. Was the platforming, you know? No one likes to have to do all this again for now. Then all this tricky stuff. Then you got that guy. And this is the least I know about this. There is definitely 100%. There's definitely a warp. Let me just see. I'm not going up to all that bullshit up there. No way. No, we had... Is he making a... Oh, he's still here. Take that, the bow. Right. You can hear a page. Okay. Here. Yeah. Is that the one because it's... Sometimes, like I said, you with this armour stuff. I've picked up one bit the same. And I thought, oh, well, they wouldn't make a second set and just make you go for this because it's just poor game design. Do you know what I mean? You know. Or they could write, oh, you know, you could get this armour bit here, but there's one above there. I haven't got a clue how you get there. It's obviously all that crap sucking up there. I mean. These are all fighting each other as well, so we ain't got the damage, it's just the numbers. And you got this. You got to be quick up here. There's a worse bit as well. I think that these just let them do their own thing. Let them die. If I don't find it, then where's whistling? Oh, there was a. You could have gone through the archway that way. God! It's a perfume and putting those over them. That's just like... That feels like the DLC when they do that. Right, so what I noticed from up there was... Right there. Yeah, see, there's a ladder there that you kick down, and you can sit up there as well. See that I told you there was like a bit of a shortcut. If we can just find this other ladder. Hold on, wait there. I think that might be our gear just there. If this is the same, then it's going to save a lot of trouble. High Pages gloves. They look the same. Why the fucking Convergence mod? This is because you... Oh, I don't know. I think that's fucking... That's bad design. We'll see, they look the same to me. If there's no... It's not worth going the Hallock tree, you know? You got the puzzle to do, then you got all those albinonic, the bow and that. We'll see, it might have different stats. That looks exactly the same as that. I think we come back here. So here's a moment of truth. High plate gloves. Right. Yep. It's different. No, it is different. It's different, yeah. It's different. It's not changing our thing, but it's changing something. Right there. Increase strength from Dex 2 by 7% if you don't have a weapon range, weapon excluded, equipped, interface scaling. Item has the following effect. Deadeye. Just, you know, like 21 after 3 seconds, right? Over to here, yeah, it's different, right? Increased strength, yeah, it's exactly the same. You recover 4%, yeah, this is better. It's better, but it's not, yeah, because you can see in the writing, and, wait, there's the other page. I think more damage of your weapons, but they haven't really changed your stats, if you know what I mean, because the writing is actually different between. That's what we just had on. It says at the bottom there, travelling wear tailored with exquisite precision to avoid any undue shame for Page's master. Oh, it says the same, but there's more writing in this one. Like it says, in and face scan, this item has the following effect. Nimble skirmisher. When you draw your bow and strike, aim the crossbow for each second you hold, you recover 4% of your total FP and 8% of total SP. Additional if you hold a shot. Well, it's the same, but it's better. We will see, because I mean, the Hallock tree could be. It could mean. I think it's a bit more with the bow, but I do know for something is I'm glad we got it, and it is different, because I don't think these guys would, you know, the other one is you have to go to the DLC, and it's not hard. I mean, at the end of the day, we are squishy. But how much has it changed as a bow? I've got to go to land. One thing I'm gonna do. This is gonna be maybe, what's the time? Maybe a bit of a long one. We've got enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to farm some gear. I'm gonna have to farm. Yep. So we've got that. Yeah, we take a lot of damage. And this armor's, it's not boosted in our stats, but I think what it's done more with the bow. So as we will get more like this, and just change this to this. This gives us more ruins. Where is it? Up here. This one here. That, and we got 10 of those, and make this into dark. Night. Pastime. I'll see now. I mean, you can. We'll give the even with. These. Let's see what it does with that. Oh, you see that happening now? Something different, isn't it? But the thing is, we haven't got the other top on. We're wearing a different armour for the thing. But see that thing on the top there? It's like a poise type thing. You know, we'd figure this out because this is a bow build. Let's see how good it does get though. It's making those noises though, but that's part of it. But we haven't got the other top on, so do need to farm a bit. There's no choice about this. It's got to be done. Oh, I don't know what that is. We'll see. Perhaps we'll test when we've got the other page armor on as well, because it's we're getting a different thing come up. You can hear it now. See. And I don't know. We haven't made no arrow talismans. It's still up there, the arrow talisman sign, but I mean that's from the armor. It's not from having an arrow talisman on. We need more health. Then I'll test this. I'm not got enough ruins. It doesn't take long to get it. See, that's just... We're not looking at damage numbers here. It's like a... It looks like it's like a white... I don't know, it looks like poise. Yeah, it's got that this like this buff coming off us now. So we know when we got to pickle up. So we used to get 16,000. Right now. Oh, we definitely have to go to Landau. Maybe the Halleck tree as well. Oh, Lantana, yeah. Because she with that fuck her quest line up. More health. Definitely. A bit more into the strength and dex. This is like poise. It's like poise, this is. But I couldn't read all that stuff they put on because it's a little bit like not jargon, but I would say mod talk, you know. The Game Awards that's on tomorrow, so yeah, get ready to see what's next. I don't if FromSoft don't make an appearance. If they do say what's next, by all means, you know. I wouldn't imagine another armoured core when it was the last game that was mentioned a couple of years ago. Whatever there's work on, at least let us people know. Do you know what I mean? You know. From Soft have earned a lot of money. Over a bit. Elden Ring's made over $1 billion. But then look at Black Myth Wukong, right? That made what, 700 million? The game and it only come out in what, June, didn't it, or July, whenever. It done so well because it's with the Chinese. You got all this contradiction, do you know what I mean? East meets West and whatnot. But you got the biggest gaming company in the world. I think it's Tencent or something like that. Yeah, they're the ones that have. They're the biggest in all of game. I think it's just. I don't know. They own a lot of stuff apparently. Because I mean, don't get me wrong. The DLC for this is up for Game of the Year, and I'm like, well, it's a DLC. Black Myth Wukong should get it. Fantastic game, new, fresh, hard, and it was Souls-like. They didn't want to say it was like Souls-like because it would have put people off playing it because people they don't like hard games. You know what I mean? It's mainly the journalists, because they've got to review a game and they can't give a good review if it's hard to get past. They can't get past the first good bosses. And there's a lot of people young people that don't understand, haven't got the patience for a game. You need patience, like anything else. If you're not, then move on. Play Mario. I mean. People have said it to me jokingly if I've moaned about something, but if anything, I've always beaten a boss first time. If there's been a glitch, yeah, everyone's doing that glitch, but then you're always going to go around and beat it properly. Glitches on bosses gets views. I would tell you that for now. And there's a lot of glitches in this game. Would never be ironed out, There's a glitch you can do for Moog. They patched it out. Just have to jump down a hill while you're jumping down. It used to be where you used to get a load of ruins. You just have to do a hill and just do the fall while you're healing. Got a fall and that's him gone. And if you put the twig on, you get his. Don't worry about it. That's how I got my character through. It's not leveled up. Level 9 at 27, I see someone did a glitch and I thought, oh, I'll try it. And I'd done it a second time. And I was like, okay, we're in the DLC. Well, I did have a plan on doing Moog. But it would have been hard. But I'd done all the others, so I was like, okay. And that's 90 hours. But theoretically, where can I invade with that character? And I'd done it on console. Because PC, you can cheat all that in. And I'd done it on console because... you can't cheat nothing in like that. So, yeah, Limegrave. You just got the benefits of having a lot of spells, all the heals, everything, and having all the tears. If I'd have known you could level up, I could have gone to level 3, which I didn't think about at the time, but yeah. It's done now. So I've done a similar thing, but I went up to level 35 and I've done it on my other PS5 and I thought, oh shit, I should have done that on my main one, I've done it, finished it. When I'd done it, I was glued to it. I mean, there's one spell I wanted to snag, and that was in, it's in the DLC and it's in a hard one. You have to get through about 4 enemies and some of them are spellfarers, and it's just... anything in that game just one shot you, you know what I mean? You can get most of the shadow tree fragments without even right, so we're gonna go 45. So it's not that much to level up, so Has he got a down arrow? I can't see because there's another thing at the bottom. It's like a mist coming off. I don't know what it is. Didn't really read it, but it's definitely different. I know that. Oh, you got the albinarics and the haddock tree. That's like stamina as well. I reckon a bit more. Because it's dex. There's what, 3 more weapons to get. Oh, we nearly went off then. That's 16. We still got 6. Let's do one more. And take the armour off the top. Put the page armour back on. Alright, so 33. Right, definitely gonna get a bit more health. Oh god, I was so off of that. Then I want to see. Haven't seen one bow talisman come up yet. I wonder if I don't think you need to put any on. I wonder if it is mega damage, because you've got 2 in the main game, and then you've got 3 in the DLC. So 78. Those laying down knights, they've got they've all got Royal Knights Resolve. Then how much is that? Then I'm gonna buy some more gear from the shop. Then we're going to see what this new sort of like buff is. Alright, let's take this off because it's the same armour. The page. Page's garb, right. Let's take off that. Take off that. Put this on. Right, now. It's exactly the same one, but it's a different buff, and it's the bow. So, let's see what all this noise is about. So it's definitely changed whatever it's doing. Okay. It's like you've got some sort of poise, but the armour, like I said, it's exactly the same armour, but it's changed our thingy. So the other one's in laying down. Could be, I think I know where. Let's go back. Make some more arrows. Because then the other one will be in the halleck tree. Then the other one's nothing to do with the page armor. So I think it depends. Because it looks the same. And that's why I was lucky that I read that properly, because I was just about to just go and like, get the other piece. But it would be more difficult. But if they put a piece in the halleck tree, headpiece. It looks like I can't use any buffs for this. My healing, nothing like that. Woodsman. Right, so oh, and I think something like that. See what arrows. So we've been using these ones. We've got 89 of those, and that's the death blight. So what other ones? You got ones you can craft. You got the ones you can't craft until you get into the whatchamacallit, the DLC. Oh, these ones here, yeah, these are. Oh, I haven't tried the big bow, have I? How many? Okay. Let's see, take these off. 55, these are physical. No, is it? Fire? These are holy. Oh, death build up. Wait, then what's this one? Fire. It didn't look like it. It says something else. Anyway, it is what it is. Right, let's go and just have a test the dummy. Because you can change these. You can make these aggro, live, whatever. You know, they can chase you all the way through here. So there's no ticking. Mind you, we've only got 2 pieces of it on. So it's just pulling in like poise. Right, as we haven't tried this because it's not even leveled up. That one. Any of these. Yeah, because we couldn't with fat roll, and this is only a 2, so that it looks to me like poise. More so of that bow. So all those numbers there, it doesn't matter what arrow you fire. You're going to hit those numbers with this holy lightning, fire, magic, physical. Yeah. $45, $25, $55. These are the rare. Oh, you can't make these ones in the main game, but you can these ones that are. Right, Lanedale. Avenue balcony. Underground roadside. Lower. So, you got some. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yep. So you got some of these. Oh, it's Bok.
Not ready to make. Master, I was the Erd tree. I know it. Oh.
So there's a page here. We know now because we get a box. Oh. So they've all got well, they'll all have Royal Knights results. You got the page here. Did I come through here earlier? Oh, they've got the big guy here. See what the other weapons do. We might get those. Oh, he can arch off. We'll grab that. There should be. There's a page behind here. Wait there. No, it's. We've already been here. There's one up. There's one up there. Is there one? Yeah. There's actually there's 2 pages. Oh right, and there's also them. Right, so there's there's the seed up there. So I'm just thinking out loud. You got a page here on the right link, or not? This is usually a bottle, isn't it? In vanilla. See that? That would be with something else. Another. He looks a bit different, that one there. He's got more, or it's the light, but it's yeah, this is one of the seeds. You got that. There is another page up here, but you got that guy up there. Oh god, what's his name, man? I wonder about his name, man. Yeah, it's one of the bow knights. There's the other one. That's the other one. But there is another one up the top. Oh, you got this guy. This is another page here. Does he come through? Or am I thinking another one? I've been killed by these loads of times, believe it or not. These pages. Yep, just come through and they just. You got those there. There is another one that we've passed up the top, but then you got a knight there. I'm just trying to think about this bit here. There's a page. There's an item there. There's a page there. Doing the pepper thing. There you go, that's why. Just wait around here. Oh, you absolute dog shit. Oh my god, there. I think that's where we get the other bit of the armour. I mean, I should give him a little bit of their own medicine with our bow. It's not going to fire out like that, you know? I think that's where the other bit of the armour would be. Let's just see how much this does on. I'll see what it says. Oh my god, can you see the speed of that where you got the buff? Look, you see? They said something about the stamina. Let's see, you got to hold, keep it. There we go. A little bit difficult to play. That is. Like that. You can see I'm only wearing 2 pieces of the second part of it, but as soon as you got that back. That's what that is. We're not. It's the speed. Now you get the health back. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely. Right, so the other page must have the other armor. So that's, it's more of a. Like I said, they are hard to play the bow because you're nimble, whatnot, and but matey there, that's definitely where I think where our thingy was, because you could see there was something on the chair. Those guys, they're just so strong. Do you know what I mean? And if I just about do this. Where was our good friend? Different bow. Different bow. That is. Was it in here? It was. Do you know what? Don't know if we got dunked on out here. It was in there. I wonder. So you got that heal on. Oh God, why am I? Oh, it's lost. So it's right now. Gotcha. You little sod. Oh my days. It was him. They're fucking annoying though, I will say that. So is this high page clothes, and they look a bit different. There you go. And where's our ruins? They got to be out here. Off to the haddock tree. Okay, so that let's look at the armor then. That to the page garb. Hold on. Oh, I thought it was those ones then. Here we go. Now we got some difference here. High page thingy. We've got a lot more yeah, a lot more physical, 100%. Increase strength and dex by 4. Increase the bow damage by 4% if you don't blah 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 blah. Yeah. You can see it's a lot different. Right. We're still gonna look similar the same because of the dyes. Oh, there's this guy. I wonder. This is a tricky one, this is. I don't know if we get anything from this guy because he's like the other ones. This is what they all used to be like. Oh, see. There's nothing there. There's no tree or anything. It's the one that comes down. I just think you get ruined from it. There's a couple of these up near where you fight the third guy. Oh, so you get a thingy, because there's a couple like that, and if I remember rightly, to go up when you get the third, so if you go and get in the fourth talisman, it's when you get the other horse. When you've beaten that guy, he's called, I forget what he's called now, Sigur or something like that. Then that's when you pick up the horse, and it's not this way, it's that way over there. The Halictree, yeah, I knew that guy because you got a couple up the top there, and I was fighting. Remember last time when we was doing doing the dragon cultist. I was fighting. I was thinking, fucking, they're not dropping nothing. You know what I mean? Just like that. And that's what they all used to be. Just like that. Hold on, wait there. I wonder. Boost attack of. Well, then we should have. Here you go. Allows the wearer not to consume ammunition when using a bow or crossbow. Now this is new, and they fixed it. This was bugged. That was new. So. When I read the patch notes, I read about this talisman, so yeah, we're not okay. We're gonna use that 100%. Right, so let's go to. Oh, I know. I've got a piss in the eye. Do this. Do that because you want to get Lanterna's thing. But yeah, that quiver talisman I read on the last patch notes was, well, before this, because we were playing on the last patch notes. The last patch notes was a spell on the other talisman that doesn't seem to work, but they also said they fixed that talisman, the quiver talisman. Right. How long have we been going? Nearly 5 hours. We'll see. I mean, don't consume anything. Bows way, it's gonna be hard to play. Got some movement there. It's just you've got to adjust your play. So if you if you've got this game and or even the same with Dark Souls 3, try and do a bow playthrough. You'll see what I mean. You know, it's hard to play. A little bit different here because it's there's a lot more power. As we're not consuming any arrows, then you know, am I actually? Right, 942, right? But we've got the arrow turn as well. If we can, I don't know. I think nothing works when you've got. Let's just go through because you just got the misbegotten guys and one the somber. So when we go to the thingy, we can set a free lantern on. I couldn't believe the speed just going with that. It's I mean, the thing is that you're locking on to everything, but the damage has gone up a lot. You know, 800 on the bow. I wonder if they did anything with these tiers like they did with that. Perhaps we should get take one of the thingies out and get the or do it some other time. Because you can get in the flask. There's a bow one. You can just pick it, you know. Yeah, you just got to be, what's it like there's a bloodhound thing. Here. Oh, I'll be, yeah, when we're finishing playthrough on this, can't do it. If I knew, you could mostly do this in, I would say if you knew your way around, the quick shortcuts and the quick ways to upgrade your weapons and whatnot, you could do this and the thing in 12 hours. You got to know what you're going through because there's a lot of shortcuts in dungeons that will warp you to certain places and. Yeah. So you don't have to. The thing is, so you don't have to like go and get this, that. You don't have to go and get all the whatchamacallits because you're only using a couple of thingies, you know. I mean, there's a lot of people that it's just play this. I mean, there's a lot of people just play Elden Ring and they earn a lot of money considering only playing one game. And with challenge runs, I would say 21, because I've done loads, but I've never always uploaded them to YouTube, If someone else has done it, it doesn't matter. If you haven't done it, then do it, do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It's like I'm working on the bow one. I'm trying to think whether I should. Even though it's on the PS5 Pro, I was thinking to myself, I've got to go in there. Should I start again and do it on PC? But it's not worth it, you know, because it's not much different. But there is a bit, but not that much. I mean, this looks really well, but it looks really well on the PS5 Pro. And it's for storage. I'm just thinking, how much? We've got 2 terabytes of storage. We haven't, but I've got more games. I don't know. Bow build that I started is like it was more challenging. And when I was looking into it, I was thinking, I'll do it. I mean, we've done a quarter of it, but it's just you've got to beat most of the main game. You always leave the last boss, even after consort we're down. You know. Is what level will go up? Well, I don't know. It'd be around 200, maybe 250. There's no level because some people do their builds in when they get into New Game Plus, you know. It doesn't matter with the it doesn't matter with the DLC because the scaling's the same, you know. But here, there's no. Yeah, it's just you just got a plus 15 weapon. That's it. I don't know about. Yeah, I think they wouldn't give a plus 15 weapon. We'd try. Well, actually, it's not the Bloodhound thing, it's something totally different. But look at that. It's the speed we get. That's what it is, look at that. And look, we've 71. Look. No arrows. This could be king. I've done a bow building, very hard to do in Neo, and you have to beat all the what do you call it? You have to beat the abyss and whatnot, but very hard to do. Yeah. Now, if we didn't go and speak to Albus up the top there earlier, and come here, she will refuse. I think we just get ruined here, aren't we?
Felt hard. I told thee that I possess or happy was my other half. Oh, so then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I presume. I hope that. Would you consider must go back? There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the whereabouts? Thank you. They say in castles. Then I say farewell. I will go with the. Forgive me.
Wait there, I want to look at a thing on that back. Lantana's good.
Call me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
They're quite hard. That's why you got the Albinaric sharpshooter thing that you get in from the DLC. Wait there. Oh, it was that? Oh, it was the seed. The sacred tear. Right. Yeah. So if you didn't go up to here, even though we still got a thingy, this is not good. That's yeah. I always wondered why sometimes I used to fuck it up, and I always think, oh, it's because of that. Yep. So we don't have to go there. So what else was? What was I thinking about? Let me look at. Let's just go over this thing here, innit? Sorcery. Right. Right, so this is, we've been using this for ages, but there is a bow version of this. I do know that. I just want to read the patch notes where it says, right, so, right, Commando, this is a bit of a weird one, because Commander standards, Commander O'Neill standards is a buff weapon, but I don't know, might have changed it in here. The Geezer's Wheel Volcano Manor, it is a strong weapon, but never really used it, so we got that. That, the Signs Great Reach, never used it. The Reaver's Dachi, yeah, we have used it. The Blade of Valor, it's just like, it's just like a straight sword. Gargoyle's Great Axe found off defeating the Valiant Gargoyles in Altus, so I think there's only one. Palmax Twin Blades. So there's axes as well, okay. Azuro Side Tomb, well, we know where that is. Oh, the Phalanx Pike, Castle Morn. We got those bows. So what was I looking for over here that was in, oh, so the other armour, so yeah, the Ragged Loincloth, Gale Tunnel, which is that. So equipment, we got a pike and we've been over to Morn Tunnel. I wonder if that's Dachi. I'll see whether it comes from that. Wait, there is that. I can't remember, but I know he picks it up, but I think it'd be a bit better than that. But I think we'll be concentrating more on right. So we want to go to there. We get invaded by those there. Did I get invaded by? Well, she drops us. She should drop a Sombra anyway. If we go here, then you got the bullshit of the what do you call it? The magic, you know. Let's see if we did get any. Oh, we did. Yeah. Well, so we should get, what's the name, invaders here. One, because they're NPCs. One, they're gonna be. What's the name here? Because we could just bonker straight away with the thing. You know, because these MPs, yeah, because these ones, that's what I mean, these ones are hard to, they fucking dodge everything. Look at the damage. Not letting her get too close. Sometimes. Wait, there's what sort of. Let me try and figure this out a minute. Are these dirty great big arrows? They feel like it. I put that bow talisman on, didn't I? Oh, fucking great. So why is that doing? I don't know. Yeah, but there's these are like just end up being the best PvP players, you know, because they're just. Was you gonna come back with all her health? If she does have to bet, because she drops a somber and so does Lentena. So I don't know what those Albinarics are going to be like in the Halictree. She's gone back. It was weird because the arrow was like I felt like I was fighting. We could just smash her with the weapon, but it felt like I was using like a. I was just doing like a bigger arrow. So I thought, because we got the quiver thing on, we won't use any. Okay, let's see if we can get. Need to get a lock on. A bit painful though, because you can. It doesn't matter how much health you've got. She's always gonna nearly one-shot you. I might have to do this melee because she's. Oh, get out of here! Right, you're being done melee because that's 100% cheap. That is. When you're high level in games, right? I mean, max level in games. The best way to play the game is with light armour. Right. She's gonna see what this is now. It's just this. They're easy. They're all the same. It's hard to, especially with the bow. I've got to stand there. You've got to get the buff. Then it's sort of like it's. I don't know. Feels like it's acting a bit weird. Right now, look what we've got. We've got the hood, the thing. A lot more easier than the bow. But look at the top, we've got like the page, the helmet, and I don't know, just like different sorts of thingies. Alright, let's so we haven't got the can't make those. Beast liver. You can't make nothing. This is all DLC stuff. Oh, it is what it is. This magic comes out like a good one. see, wait there. Duelist. Oh, I fucking know it. Oh god. Oh, we've got a Stake America there. I wonder if it's the Stake America. Because you'd have one at the church, or no, it's right there. So. No, you just need. I never usually die going through here, but we are low in health. And always take a magic. That was a one shot as well. Go for the legs. Go easy as winking. The best thing to do is to kill that. Well, take it down or whatever. We're not duplicating anything, are we? So it's not really worth it. I mean, you can do a lot of lantern. You can. Right, you can do a lot like that. So this would be, oh yeah, most really better. That's the best magic shield in the game. Oh, I don't know. This is a mod though. In vanilla, yeah.
Oh, young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Tell your family and sisters, don't shoot so hard. I'm trying to go through the thing.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then...
Alright. You want to be careful when you go. This is. Oh, we got the. I took the boys thingy. Right, I think there's a bit of loot around there. I do usually go and kill that thing, you know, because it's not easy. I mean, it's pretty easy to take down, especially if you've got a spell, a breath spell, you know. Yeah, just because of that. Just we've been over there. And if you wanted to fight, you know, because you got the death bird there, you know, you have to reset all this. Just get rid of it. See, look at that, right? Fantastic. Yeah, if you had rot spells, I mean, or any breath type spells, this is easy to take down, but... And these, they sleep as well. Really? Did that get me? Yeah, it did. I'm wondering. Oh, is that going to be the? If that's put me back, no, there's got to be a stake America in the judge. It fucking isn't. No way, we're going back there. Really? Right. As we're not using arrows, we'll see. I don't know if there's much loot around here, but. I don't think so. What else is there to pick up here? There's a little bit of gear. I mean, I ain't got no spells or nothing. I don't think we're going to do it with arrows. Yeah. There is a little bit of loot over the back, but it can stay there. If you got rot breath or something like that, then I haven't got time. I mean, I bet this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Arrow against arrow. We could try the sneaky method. I don't think the armor's up here neither. Well, because you got the what's his name? Tisha's armor. There's some Albinerics there. So this could be anywhere in this place. Oh well, so I'm just trying to think where are they? They'll be. I think they're in. Where are these? There's none. No. I bet they're the other side of the Halleck tree. I know this. This armor. We've got a duelist there. You can farm for in the real game. You can farm for his armor, then up the other end, up here. He drops the cape. There's two capes, a brown one and a red one. Really, it's fashion. It's got vitality, but you end up taking more damage than anything else. But it's got some immunity. Why can't I go up there then? I mean, you can jump. I've never tried it, but I know you can jump. But you got to angle it right. You can go up the thingy there, and you've got to jump onto the ledge. You got to angle it right, and yeah, it's difficult. So I do usually use, which I haven't got. There's a good chance T should get us here. About, yeah. about that. What's the thingy called? You get it from what's his name? I forget his name now. Now I wonder if this comes into play. So we don't need this, but there you go. That. This is all about silence. I always scope these out. Right, so you know, because these hit like a truck, and they always have done. You can run through it though. Gone. Yep. It's because of the damage. And this is the path that I take anyway. So that looks like that's a bit of a run jump. I don't give a shit what's on the floor or anything like that. But we have got the sound thingy on though, so that might help with God, it's like in this game, it's got a bow in my hand. It might have been easier to not go through there like in sniper mode. And this is the next one. And also a lot of times because I always do this pattern this way. And I've gone through here, and that one over there, even though I've climbed up there, forgot to light it. About out of 10 times, yeah, I do it. Yeah, about 2 out of 10 times I always do it. Yeah, I forget. I don't know why. I just go up there and think, oh my god, and you go to that one and you have to come round. But yeah, I remember this used to be hell, but I've got my own way of doing it. Because we do a lot of damage with this, that's why I put that talisman on. They do a lot of damage to you. As soon as you can hit them, just arch up a bit. Oh. No, we're getting back. I don't know, just trying to think. I can't do the buff. You want to kill him. You're... There you go. That's the last one. And do the same with that one up there. And that one's got our back to her. You usually end up knocking this one down. We have got the sneak on, so you should be able to. If you don't, yeah, that's what I mean. Oops. Yeah, we got the speedy buff on now. Wait for this to go because we'll end up coming off of it. Let's make sure that we're not off. Look how much damage I mean, we had a little bit of damage, but then that's it. Home silent. They're all dead, and just run to the other one. Because there is a way of I think it's a lot easier on PC to do it, but I'm not spending an hour trying to do it because people will do this just for, oh look at him, he's good, but it's been edited though, because you know, it's looked like they've done it first time, you know. The other one's over there. Really? Touch. Been sorry, Tish. God, you know that hasn't, not even in there. Yeah, I was gonna say, not even in the real game as Tish caught us, because there's actually there's, you got the beast torch, right? That's how you can reveal them. If you wanna kill those guys, then use the beast torch and you can see them. That's another thing for them to use. That's how I done it when I was doing my platinum guide. So we went around killing them. I thought, oh, fucking hell. Well, I thought that's how you have to do it, you know. But you end up, because there's actually 3 there. But the actual glitch without doing that is getting up here on your horse, and it is easy on PC. Horse up on here. No, and you're never going to do it first try. So horse up there with this fog walled out. Horse up there. Then you'll have like an arrow, and you aim it like that, and you just leave it, and then you just jump in that arrow position, but you sort of like jump and hop round like that. And the first person I see doing that was Distortion. It's not a bug. It just, oh, here's Tisha's armour. Oh, it's not. It's her armour. But you can get that anyway. If you, because people say, oh, a lot of people, there's a guy that was on this stuff to farm. He's getting millions of views on all of this stuff. After, you know, farming this, farming that, whatnot. But if you want this armour in your second playthrough, you just do the opposite and don't do Lantenna's questline. You go back to her shack and you'll find her armour there anyway. So you don't have to farm it. You can farm it, but it's difficult to farm. But you'll get the whole armour, like forgetting to come here and doing Albus's thing. You just go back there late and you'll just pick up. It's in a new game cycle. Or if you forget it anyway, you just miss out on a Somber Stone. Oh, fucking everyone's favourite place here. Is there pages here? I think there's there's one way. There's only one way. So what did I have on there? This is not going to change, even if we die. What about Millennia, eh? I wish you could be light on bow. I haven't fought Millennia since we had to do it on the rock class. Oh, pretty quiet. So usually up here, then down, roll, yeah, roll, This is like you just. Just don't pick none of this up. I never bother with it. Fuck it. There's not nothing. I mean, you get there's a hat at the top there, you know, from those horn guys, but they can suck dick. So there might be some. There could be some here. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been here. Last time I was actually here was. Hold on. Let's rest up. When I was on my. It was console, so it was back in the summer. I was with my levels, with my starter class level, so level 9, no weapon level up. This is where the run ended. I tried to do it because I know Lantenna down here, so we've got Lantenna 2 here. So the run stops here, but I know she's weak to lightning. Lantenna vanilla, you know. Just remember, I do no damage. You know, it would be a game of after fighting some of the haddock trees for like an hour, just using poisoned arrows because there's no damage, and knowing I can level up to +3. But I thought after all those hours, you know, no. And I took loads and loads of bosses out. There's a lot of bosses you can do with cheese. You know what I mean? But it would Lantennas. This Lantenna up here. This Lantenna is a lot stronger than the Lantenna up there. And you can glitch her anyway, but that one there, you have to get underneath her. Even if we had balls, we might have been able to do it with the balls, but I didn't. I was just like, it was here, and I thought it was a nightmare getting through here. Then dying a million times just to get to Lantenna. No. Really careful. This is like fast Eddie mode. So I'm just trying to think. I've got a feeling there's some thingies in here. If not, definitely after. Well, I don't know if this is a mod, isn't it? So I don't know if there's. Right, so we're definitely going back down from there. So is there some pages in there? Like the mushroom boys just coming out. Okay. Oh, yeah, we just about made it. Right. Oh, they've put a ladder up there. Hold on. Let's see what I can do. Is that? There is a just wondering if it's a somber. This is where the trouble starts, isn't it? Really? No more dick sucking. No. Fuck off. There's nothing else here. I know that. There's that. And there's... It was weird, like there's a little bit... I don't think there's any thingies there. They wouldn't have... I know in the main game that's bait. That's bait there. You think it's something good, it's not, it's a bloody leaf, you know? Right, this is gonna be bait as well, so... No, we haven't got time. Thank you. Yeah, the guys are not definitely not here. They're the other side. I just wonder if there's oh, that looks like. Right there. Have they made that? I don't know. I wonder. I know it's coming right there. Get that. Yeah, we've got the fast boots on. Okay. No. If that is what's the name, Loretta with she's weak to lightning. And there is pages in Haddock Tree. Not there, it's the other side though. Oh look, we got let him pray. He's not normally there. Okay, we must have picked up some rooms. Yep, 100. Okay, I reckon. Dex. So yeah, as soon as you got that buff. I don't know, Loretta, I think it is Loretta. It's been a long time since we've been this way. It's like the mod. We're only going here to get, what is it, the last bit, the headpiece. So it's definitely. I'm sure I think there's some pages. There is. There's some pages the other side. I do know that. So I wonder. I mean, melee. I mean, it's not too bad. You've only got to start there. Keep. These are. Yeah, she's weak to lightning. I do know that. Where she is. Yeah. Oh, she's getting cursed. You gotta watch that. She gained health. Oh, I know it's difficult. Wait there. We've got the we've got the cat, we've got the thing on. That was a win. Mind you, she does a lot of damage. I do know that, but we had this on as well. More damage taken. We got that. That's the physical. I don't know if that was helping me. I don't know. I was looking for some lightning arrows on it. I mean, you can see that rock building up now, you know. But she wasn't rotted, you know, like dead. So fires, it's lightning arrows we want. Death build up. Oh, that's why I made these fires. Madness build up. You definitely want poison. Yeah, it's physical. I always say. I do know if you don't, if you're doing this melee, you just wanna underneath starfists, under the belly. can't sit there waiting for this buff to build up. I'm just gonna keep on getting it right there. Heal up. No, 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 no. Do you know what? Right at the end, and I just thought to myself, I've got one heal, and I was waiting for that, but it's just too. I had that as well, which would replenish all our health. If not, I don't know. It's just with enemies that are doing projectiles at you instead of melee. You know, like if you're doing Millennia, she stands there for a while. Then you've got a good like you can do a good 5 hits before she's going to absolutely go bonkers. You know, so. I'm just wondering if we do a lot of damage with the weapon as well. So I think if I use Blessing of the Grace or Blessing of I just don't know. Maybe Blessing of the Protection might help, because some of the other ones I was watching it was doing it. I was like, why are they doing all these buffs and like not the Grace though. The Blessing of Protection, which you need more faith for it. It's about 22. We might try a bit of this. Why do you always squat in this position? I completely missed her. There you go, there's the big one. Now we got the speed. I don't know, it's too much standing around. We got the speed now. That's the one that's gonna get me. No. Oh, there you go. You see? No. You know what? Fuck this. We're doing melee. Oh what? God, I could have used the thing. Like I said, this is just 10% more health. That's it. It's damaged. Oh, yeah, but yeah. It's easy doable, but want to get our health down. And what is because I don't know if it. Right. Protection. Yeah, it's 24/5. That seems to if it works on builds like this where you're immune to everything, you know, and you're buff stacking, and then you're doing like putting like the iron jar aromatic on you, so you're just stacking defense, yeah, and doing loads of damage, you know, because you're using the iron jar, so you can just stand there and just get all the, you know, take all the damage, you know. But I'll tell you what, we're gonna we seem to miss with the first shot. I wonder if we just go. I think she's more to the elemental. If I made lightning ones, I do know that's what she's weak to. Right, do you know what? No. Oh, the swing. It's stamina. It is. It's the weapon. It's his weapon. It's just a juicy. We got armor that's like rubber. What was I with the bow and whatnot? When I was reading about looking into it, especially to DLC, you get the better thingies. A lot of people were saying, you know, if you have, even though this is a mod, but go with stamina because you're gonna need it. You know, it's the same here. I can see it. Even though we just like swing this. We can take the Quiver's Talisman off, and even though I can feel we can do it, I just mean She hits hard, but I mean, what is she weak to? She's weak to, and we've got that. This is our strongest bit, look. That staggered her. If I made lightning arrows, which I didn't even think about, we got those, but they're not the big ones. Just trying to think. It's not really. This will upset things because of the HP and FP when you're hitting. I don't think two of these stack. Actually, this is more damage. We take more. It doesn't really matter, does it? Right, we're gonna go in. It's quite difficult to play that, especially. Oh, it's the swing. And we are taking. We was doing more damage for taking. That got us last time. That spin. Bastard. So okay, what is the? So our other weapon is that. Less damage, but what's the moveset? Oh, and it's using FP, but I don't know, 'cause this has been set up a certain way. Yeah, more damage. As soon as she swung around. Raise intelligence by 5. More damage, more damage. Need some more talismans. I mean, you can go and get, you can go and easy pick up some. I know right now I can go and pick up a couple. Status is 855 with this weapon. And it must have been over 1,000 with the other one. But she's doing a lot of why the Star Fist is really good to her, because you can get underneath her. That's why a lot of people use the Star Fist. You know, and with her, you know. She can get under her belly and just pummel her. It's that swing that's doing the damage. We'll do a test because even if it's not leveled up. Oh my god. Jelly's alive, and I don't know, we might have to. We are suffering. We might have to do something else. So that is what 270 at 437. Yeah, a lot more. But it's eating a lot of stamina. Loretta. I mean, it's doable, but like where you get the arrow talisman up here. Just wonder if there's a talisman in there, because I haven't been searching. We've only got hardly any, you know, to be quite honest for this. Squishy armour. We're not even facing the real tough boys, you know, so I can guarantee you with spells, easy. We're just playing, you know, trying something different. Not even using any of the iron thingies. They're any of the bottles or anything like that. So think in here, the chest is where you'll get one of the arrow. There should be a talisman. This is where you'll get one of the arrow talismans from here. Whether it's in here or not, I don't know. But a towel swipe was definitely, and doing a one shot as well. Hold on. Half of the Vanguard. Oh, don't tell me we got fucking. Right. One key. And we've only got. Thought it might have been. That's where you get one of the arrow talismans. And by now I'd have had absolutely loads. Well, not loads, but you know. What boss is this in here? This one before I poke my head in. Oh, it's that thing there. Alright, so we'll see if we have the same trouble. We'll just do this melee. I think we should take out a few more of these and change our physics up a bit. You still get the buff from so cultist, strength, dex. You'd think this would be stamina, intelligence, faith, arcane, knight, battle mage, temporary boost, strength, intelligence, temporary boost, strength, and faith. Temporary boost that. Temporary boost. Dex and Fave. Totally good. Everything we're not using here, apart from more strength or more dex. Actually, this is more of a dex thing. So let's see what we get here. And this is every, when you do all these, it's everything in the whole game. So restores on attacks, grants that, restores. These are the ones. Or cheap death once. You can. I think it'd be one of these. But then they actually nerfed this for a DLC, but it's not nerfed in here. This gives you your what tier, this, yeah, I think everyone knows what this one does. But I think this is worth it, but I also think this is worth it as well. Because I think it's stamina. One hit away. See, so you got iframes here. This is what I use. This is definitely worth having for Moog. Brief, yeah, won't worry about that one. Yeah, these are the iframe ones. Windy, enhanced dodge right. These are very good as well. I think this is new. There is one like this in the game. The people always go for the same stuff. You're fine. You just breeze through the game. Temporary boost poise and mixed physics. What is our poise? There you go. It's 5. You got no poise. Negates all damage by 90%. That's a lot. Temporarily boosts all damage negation by 15%. Poise. Yeah, poise comes with armour. Negates all damage by 90%. I didn't know it was that much. Have they changed this? Because the opponent here is usually you take one hit before death. I always use, in the DLC, I always use that one before I got the others. With the red one that I got. Okay, Batman. I need some... I need to get a talisman or something somewhere. I don't think, if we can't beat Loretta, we're not going to go... So if we're just going to go to the DLC... So... Right, okay, war. So if we went to the Realm of Shadow... Graveside Plains... It's the one in the middle you want to go to. So you've got... I think it's this one. So last time I done this, I went down to the bottom. Then we done this... I can't remember which one it was because I can't see the map. Yeah, this one was tough. Shaman Village. That's where it's got all the nice music and that. It's really, I think we done that one. One of them's pretty tough, but not, yeah. When you got a good spell build and you're still around about this level, yeah. Mind you, 495, I mean you can regurgitate these bosses in the thing, but as of melee, this is, look, 10%. Is that like that in a real game? Considering it is the main one. Increase, but we're taking 10% more damage, so yeah. So we're slacking on their thingies. So just trying to see if I could. Why they drop nothing? I do need that bit of health. Maybe if I tried the bow, lightning arrows, because she's weak to lightning. Star fists, could grab those. I'm not leveling them up. I've got to look at those. We've got one ancient. 2 of those. It's a bit weird. So 7, 9, 10. I might have to get them. Because I'm only, yeah. I mean, you'd actually done a lot of damage, but it's stamina. I was watching the stamina. I mean, this armour's. It's okay, I mean, a big weapon like this. I was saying this mod, the enemies hit most about twice as hard as ordinary game, so you do a lot of damage as well. So like for example, there you go. So this is what a lot of people were doing with the strength build, with like the bull goats and all this, like keep on stacking buffs, you know, and then eventually using a lot of these iron jars and every time you get hit, you're getting more buffs. This is one of the strength classes. Do you know what? This might be the end of the thingy, the stream, because it might go a bit pear-shaped now because the monitors. If this goes funny, then you have to stop because the monitors is set to one of them is set to 8 hours. The 4K one, which is this one, is to never, and the limit on the other monitor is set to 8. And if you watch the stream before, you know what happens. You just start going into. Really, you want 2 monitors the same, but yeah, it costs a lot of money. So with this, it's doing it now. Yeah, it's gonna do it now. I knew it because I've been streaming for 6 hours, just over 6 hours and whatnot, and it's going to go pear-shaped tonight. It's just out of thinking, I just want to check some of these, because if I remember rightly, some of these have got some this clever talisman in it as well. See, it's doing the thing you can't, yeah. I mean, you have to start the whole stream again. And before this, I was farming for, I don't know, about an hour or so. So that's an hour on it. So it's usually a box. Oh, wait there. There's something here. I found this on I can't. Dying again. Before I started this class, I found this area here, which I totally missed, and I'm just going to see before I can't play this. There's an enemy. It might be above there, but all that fire's going on. Because look, it's starting to. Yeah, it is. It's the monitor doesn't know whether it's to go to 1080p or 4K, so that it's just going to stop. But in here, this is something that's quite. Oh, I can't. You don't have to fight the boss. Yeah. I can't remember what we pick up. I found this last time. Might end up having trouble playing this right now. I picked up something and I can't remember what it was, but it was and it's not from that enemy in that cage. Was it? It wasn't a class. I think it might have been. I can't remember. See, there you go. Can't play it. There's no way of doing it. But over there, I'd have to do that afterwards and have a look, because as soon as the stream stops, it goes back to normal. It's the stream. This would usually, if I was looking at that monitor, it usually pops up and says, "Oh, it's just about to turn off," and all I've got to do is press my hand underneath the monitor and turn it, and it just do it. That's how it normally does. And it's usually set to 4 hours, and it kept on going blank. I was like, what is it? So it's nothing to do in the computer or anything like that, or the monitors. So on the main one, what I play on the 4K is to never turn off, right? But the other one is just, I found it, so it's just set to 8 hours. But anyway, we're gonna have to stop now. So because I can't play it like this. That's what happens. Anyway, yeah, I'm pleased with this bow build, you know, but it's a bit difficult at the moment, so we might have to see what's over there, level up a bit, and definitely got to go over to beat Renala. She's hard. I mean, you can go. I don't know. There's not another Renala, is there? Because they put other bosses there. The rest for me. That's it. Yeah. So you have got pages like this, because we are technically wearing Page's armour, over before the Haddock Tree. Not quite where Millennia is, where you do all the... You can invade and get quite a lot of ruins there. I just wondered if they've changed it, because last time I went there was about a year ago, when we done the rock build to beat Millennia to get our last bit of gear. Anyway, that's going to do it for today. Otherwise, all I'd have done would leveled up quickly, try and got another talisman, and just done Loretta and try and get the other hood for this. I still think we need a bit more health, because if Loretta's just doing us with its housewife, you know? And I don't even with Moog's Ruin, the health that you get regenerating from that, it's with these bosses, it's not going to do nothing. It's mainly for just going through the game. You've got some sort of HP going, but it's not going to save you. Otherwise, those bubble tiers, but that tier I've got on is all about damage. We need most probably a stamina and the other one, you know, for the rat, and just change as they go on, you know, because you don't know, because even the other bubbles that I've noticed, the crimson bubble tier, even some of the bosses not clear out that, but there's a lot of the even this, it's very strange, but the bow class is very light armour. It is how you play it in the main game, and it's very light in this game as well, because it's movement. But when you've got enemies firing loads of arrows, it's like, especially projectiles, it's hard to do. But then you get this huge buff that makes you go rapid, and a bit of a learning curve. Anyway, that's gonna do it. So if anyone stops by, thank you very much. And Hidaka Mizaki, who he's been blocked and reported to the YouTube management, yeah, they will see what he's written. Do you know what I mean? You know. Anyway, we might have a day off or whatever. I need to yeah, tomorrow night the Game Awards, so that would be, oh, I don't know. For me, if I remember last year, it's about midnight here in the UK. It's California, they're 10 hours behind us, so yeah. So whatever, you know, we'd watch that most probably. So our sleep schedules all messed up. Anyway, I'm off, and have a great day.